Hello and welcome to the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2022. We are at Nashik, which has multiple titles to its name. One of them is a metamorphosis of a beautiful city. One of them is a metamorphosis of wonderful ethical and a great culture that goes with it. You talk about religions, you talk about everything, you have to come to Nashik. We caught up with the head of motorsports at MRF.
Welcome to the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2022 Round 1 at Nashik. This is an event which has been going on continuously for many years. We would like to take this opportunity to welcome the riders as they start a new season. Wish them all the very best for us 6 rounds of entertainment, action, fun. This is almost like a family here. They come to every place, every round. It's a very close-knit group of riders. This helps develop the riders and hope to see these guys internationally one day soon. It also is entertainment for the family. People come here as an event for the family on Sundays, enjoy the time here and have a good time and go. Welcome everyone. Good luck all the riders.
You really need to look at these wonderful beauties down here. Each of them have been coming down from various parts of the country to be part of round 1. As we say, the tires we raise are the tires we buy, and you just cannot keep your hands on this lovely beauty. And we will also manage to get in touch with the defending champion down here. How is one Cheta from Kerala, CD
Hi,
Jinan?
I am Jinan, riding Group A SX1 foreign open class with team Petronas TVS Racing. Super excited to be back here again to defend the National SX Championship title. We are well prepared, the bikes are running very good, track looks very nice, it's a little bit tight, so whole shot very important. So looking very forward to race successfully this season. Track is really a lot of double jumps, small jumps, but it's nice flow, there is nice flow. It looks really cool. Competition is going to be very challenging. So I'm really prepared. I did a lot of training this time and a lot of work on the bike and yeah, I'm prepared already. Yeah, let's see how it goes.
CD Jinan has sent in a warning. I am prepared already. He said something very critical about Nashik round. And that is the whole shot is going to be very critical.
Hi guys, my name is Jilendra Sangave. I am from Kolhapur, Maharashtra. And thanks to TVS Racing team and Godspeed Racing for organizing this event. And special thanks to MRF. And I am riding 4 classes. First is SX2, Junior SX1, Locals category and Novice class. And in SX2 I am riding KX250. In Junior SX1, Locals and Novice, I am riding TVS Apache RTR 200. And thanks to TVS Racing for making my bike good. And I am speaking from Nashik. This is the track. And track is so technically and track is so nice. And thanks to Godspeed Racing and Shamsar to make this track good. Thank you.
Jirendra Sangwe, one of the riders that you really need to watch out for.
Hello, my name is Basil Sani. I'm from Ernakulam, Kochi. This is my first time at MRF Supercross. I'm going to be riding in the SX2 category. The track looks really wonderful. Thanks to MRF and Godspeed Racing for organizing such a wonderful event for the riders. hoping to do my very best in this season. Thank you.
The most part about the weekend is
Hi, I'm
always
Akshan
the driver's
Chandraga.
briefing.
I'm from Satara. I'm 14 years old. I'm riding the TVS Petronas racing team, the RTR 300 in the Pony class. And after such a long time, I'll be racing the Supercross. Due to COVID, we were not able to race. And the track looks really amazing. I'm super excited for the race.
Hi, I'm Kali Mohan, coming from Dindigal, Tamil Nadu. I ride to Petronas TVS racing team on new bike launch in full power. In first round to Nashik, long ride to 2 years back to MRF Supercross racing too, and ground very nice. MRF and TVS Petronas. Thank you.
Hi, I am Akshat Duple. I am riding the under 12 category. I am riding my KTM 85 SX. The track looks good. It's amazing. The jumps are very nice. Thanks to Godspeed Racing. Thanks to Mr. Shyam Totari for organizing such a beautiful event.
My name is Sachin. I am from TVS Racing. This is the first round of the season. I was there in an injury and I have come back stronger here. We'll see. My plan is to win the championship this year. We'll see how it goes.
Hi, I'm Ajay from Bangalore. I'm racing in SX1 and SX2 category. I ride a KX250 2022 model and my dad tunes my bike. The track looks pretty good this year with a lot of jumps and new sections, whoops added to it. And the corners are a bit slick, but it's overall a good track. And thanks for MRF Godspeed Racing for organizing such an event.
Hi, I am Karan. I'm from Coimbatore. I'm riding the Supercross motocross, and I am riding a novice and private expert and Indian expert. And this is my second round, and I'm going to visit this track. Still did not visit here, and this is my first round. I'm riding in Nashik, so let's see what happens.
Hi, my name is Bhairav. I ride a Husqvarna 65 and I'm from Bangalore. I am riding a Junior SX1. It's really nice. It handles well in corners and it goes fast, pretty fast, so you can feel all the jumps.
I'm Darsh. This is the MRF first round of Nashik, and second round is Pune. We are preparing for that. Weather is very nice here, not so much hot. It's medium weather today. Track is also very fine. Traction is good and not big jumps. Anyway, it is good speed track. The speed track. MRF first round is we are eager to know all the things. After 2 years COVID, we just attended Raipur event, curtain racer event, and second round, first round. This is first round MRF. Very nice. We prepared a lot, and anyway, it's good. It is very nice. Weather is also very nice.
Hi, I'm Tanika Shanbhag. I'm from Satara, Maharashtra. So today I'm here in Nashik for the first round of National Supercross Championship by MRF. And we just finished with our practice session. The practice was amazing. The track is very good, but the track has become very soft and the soil has become very soft because of all the practice and all the riders that went before us. So it's very technical, and I am hoping for the best.
and welcome once again to the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2022. This is round 1 in Nashik. As we rightly say, the tires we race are the tires you buy. Lot of double jumps, lot of single jumps too, but after over close to 2 years, after we speaking to a lot of riders, we got into whoopsie doops as well. We'll tell you about more, but we got to talk to the man of the moment, the one and only Sham Kotari.
Yes, sir. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the MRF Mogrip FMSCI Supercross National Championship. This is the first round in Nashik. This is a 6-round championship. We have got 105 entries in different 8 classes. We have started again after a gap of 2 years because of COVID. Everybody's raring to go. The track is about 650 meters. We have about 23 double jumps, a tabletop, a section of whoop-de-doos. Everybody's raring to go since we are going to have this event for after a long time, and looking like a very good day today.
'23 double jump whoopsie-doos has come back into the track for about 2 years now. The last time I remember we're going back. So then a lot of driver feedback has come in. So you're looking at the start gate. It's the first right-hander and you get into a first jump, and then it's a low left-hander, and after that you get into the series of double jump as well, and a very small tabletop. Over the top kind of performance as far as the entry is concerned. Over 105 entries, and we had to close them out because we had to start the event. And it's wonderful to see folks from all the way down from the south, Karnataka, Kerala. You talk about Tamil Nadu, people from down from Orissa down here, from Delhi. We talk about different parts of the country. They're right here at Nashik for the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship. This is round 1. We're going to move away very, very slowly for the next weekend, but that's later. That's in Pune. It will be a night race weekend when we are talking about the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship. Lot of folks who have come in from different parts of the country to be part of this wonderful event. Things are slowly coming down into a little bit the final whistle when we get on to the entire event. Just to quickly tell you one more thing is that, remember, this year we're going to go down with 6 rounds of it, the next round being in Pune. More importantly, we've got over 105 riders, over close to 12 races to go forward to, starting off with Class 1 and ending with Class 1. We also have classes which is GRS XX2, where you have folks less than the age of 14 years being part of the group. Keep your comments, keep your feedback coming in for the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship. We will love to do our best to try and get you as close to the action as possible. Well, somebody just texted, are we going to see stunts FMX show? Oh, of course, we're going to be seeing that here at the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship 2022. This is round 1 at Nashik. Pune will follow next weekend. But for the moment, after 2 years, we're finally back in the huddle. We're finally back where we wanted to come here. This is where it is. The Nashik round. The tires we race are the tires you buy. We are just counting down to the moment. So then, we're looking down for at least about 12 races. We're going to start with Moto 1, move down to Novice. Just quick conditions on the track here. Now, somebody had said that when the practice happened, the soil's kind of getting a little softer. So, in order to just make sure that the soil just stays as hard as possible, there was a lot of water that was sprayed around today. It's going to be a very, very hot day. And I'm going to tell you this for sure. It's going to be a tough muscle fight. It's a fight between a man and his machine. And how is he able to take the weather? The weather is going to come into play very quickly. So then, let me tell you quickly. That's one of the double jumps. we're looking at the first home straight. Then you get down to the first low left-hander. Look how low it is, and certainly around the berms, you're trying to take advantage of the berms, or you stay close to the corner, and then you get on to one of the double arches again. Mind you, the whole shot is going to be very, very critical. Siri Jinan clearly said that the moment he came onto the track, he said, whole shot, man. We got to get the whole shot better. And whole shot is what he's going to be looking at on turn number 1. So we're going to start with SX1 Moto 1. You possibly already had a glance of there. They are the SX1 Moto 1, followed by the novice, then the JR SX1 Moto 1. The locals will come into play in the race number 4. And then we have the SX2 Moto 1, and then we have moving forward, the race number 6 will be JRSX2 Moto 1. Now these is where the next superstars are involved. Each of the competitors less than 14 years of age. You have upcoming riders, upcoming teenagers. In fact, some of them not even teenagers here, especially like a guy like Akshat, who's just 12, knocking on 13 as they will say. Started in 2018, 2019 finished 4th overall in JSSX2. Rides is SX85 from Pune. Then of course there is Tanika. Each of them have so much of potentials to talk about. Further down, then we moving down to the private experts, and then we go down to the last 4 races of the day, which is again the SX2 Moto 2 followed by SX2 Moto 2. The Indian expert will be the penultimate race, and followed by the last one, SX1 Moto 2. So we start with the high flyers and end with the high flyers. And in the between, we would definitely bring in our rock stars. We're going to be bringing in our rock stars. I'll tell you a little bit about who are our FMX riders in a little bit, but I can tell you they're going to be riding the Kawasaki 450 and a Yamaha 250. Now, each of these bikes will be there in action. I will tell you even as they come down. Now, this is very critical. Let me tell you, if you're able to have a close look on the screen, you'd find now the water that was sprayed up at least about 20 or 25 minutes ago is all dried out. That's the level of heat that we're talking about. We sprayed that entire track, or the good amount of part of the track, about 25 to 30 minutes ago. The heat is really hitting us hard. Now this, more than the fight with the machine, it's going to be the fight about how are you going to keep it tight. Over 750 meters track, you have at least about 23 double jumps down here, 23 jumps, and then further down here, Danika just having a quick word with component number 9 there, just to give them a little bit of push there. That was Rugved Barguche. He's here, Rugved is here. They all want to keep it tight. They all want to make sure that there is a fight to be taken to the end. Who is it going to be? Will it be TVS Racing? Will it be one of the guys, Jatin Jain? Will it be Shlok Ghorpade? Each of them have a reputation that they have built over the years. Cover number 46 on your screen, that is Ikshan Shanbag on his TVS RTR 360. Quietly confident, comp number 13, that is Samuel Abraham, all the way down from Ernakulam. So folks who have joined in from Kerala, hello and vanakkam. We have our Cheta, Samuel Abraham, all the way down from Ernakulam. He will looking to take that take that reputation. The one man we all know doesn't need introduction, the CD Chanan. On your screen is Mahesh VM on his KX250, also from Thrissur, Kerala. Cover number 33 on your screen. Shlok Ghorpade. He's got sturdy determination, very steady determination. From Satara, I think along with Akshat, along with Tanbika Shanbag, along with these folks. They will always been racing together. They've been practicing together. Jay Jadhav from Baroda, possibly one of the few riders who did have much of a traveling to do get to Nashik. Jatin Jain was possibly the closest among the Class 1. Jatin Jain from the center of the country, Nagpur. We are at Nashik. If you're talking about Nashik, you're talking about a beautiful ancient city. We are also talking about a metamorphosis of a wonderful confluence of colors. Its dynamism is gone as far as an automobile hub is concerned. Comment number 12 on this, Ajay Srinivasan from Bangalore. Ajay clearly states, and every time he says, it's my dad who tunes my bike. It's my dad who really puts me up there to make sure what is it that I need to do. You talk about a father-son bonding, it's right here on the track. This is comment number 55. Manikandan from Coimbatore. Everyone from Coimbatore will be hoping that a very silently confident, a very, very slow talker, a passionate rider. Now he will have his fans welcome back home around Chettipalli, around Gopi Chettipalli, and all the folks to just edging him on so that he's able to do it well. Folks from Coimbatore joining in. Cover number 33 would be hoping that there was a little bit of a time where he was trying to work on the acceleration there. All that was sorted out. There was a little concern, is the brake pedal coming down a little too loose? All that has gone back now. Now, 750 meters, over 750 meters. This is a lovely track. Siri Janan, first comment when he sees the track, he says, boss, we need to get the whole shot. Now, this is the place. Now, that's the first low right-hander. Now, either I was talking to folks and I said, would you like to take the berms? Or would you like to maybe stay close to the inside of that corner? Now, the suggestion is you may want to stay somewhere between close to the inside corner so you don't give too much space and just somehow dart out of this huge jump which is over here. Now, because problem is, the moment you get out of the first jump, the next left-hander, correct me, the next low left-hander follows immediately. So you really need to defend and attack simultaneously. Right, folks, so who is it going to be it? Let's get it on for more details for the race 1, which is Class 1, SX1, Group A Class 1, Moto 1. Without further ado, here are our riders. Mahesh VM on his KX250F. Then we have Ikshan Chanba, comment number 46 on a TVS RTR 350. Samuel Abhiram, comment number 13 on his KX250. CD Janan from Kerala, comment number 50. Ajay Srinivas, comment number 12 from Bangalore. Prajwal B, comment number 37. Further down the order, 15, Jatin Jain, all the way down from Nagpur. We also have Jay Jadhav, comment number 8, comment number 45, down from Baroda. Then we further down the order, Rukved Barguje, a man who needs no introduction from TVS Racing. K. Manikandan from Coimbatore, comment number 55. Shlok Khorpade on his KTM 150 from Satara. Satara, Nagpur, Baroda. You almost talk about a little circle there. Like, this is what we were talking about. Either you're going to stay just a little away from the low left-hander and quickly line yourself into that berm there. Double jump gets it done in quick time. Now, two things. Double jumps can be grueling, can really be sapping. You really need to time yourself. Would the back wheel come hit the ground first, or would you keep your front wheel hitting the ground first? Different riding style. Like I did watch CD Janani, usually keeps it almost on the same side, but towards the end you will find his back wheel doing more number of traction. So much to talk about as far as the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship 2022 is concerned. If you have just joined us, you've not missed much. This is just the formation of the practice lap. Did I just see a whip here? It's nice to get a whip in the air. It just looks so stylish. a little bit of Upnack as well. We will see all of that. We possibly see Heart Attack. We will see Shaolin. We will see Heartbreakers. We will see Upnack. Well, I'm giving away a little too much. I have some two exciting names in the world of FMX. They're going to be enthralling the audience here. They're going to be enthralling the cameras here. They're going to be hitting the sky with the wonderful blues. Okay, I'm going to say you're really going to see some stuff which you've not seen in a very long time. This is the MRF Mogrip Supercross National Supercross Championship. This is a round of the FMSCA National Supercross.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is only possible in the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship.
Right, the tension is appalling. The tension is building up. I would just like to take a quick breather. Remember, the first race is going to be about 8 laps, and it's going to be a 15-second board that is shown, and the flag is shown, and they all run away into that distance. People are coming in 1 by 1, 2 by 2, 4 by 4, but people are coming in. It's a hot afternoon. Let me repeat that again. It's one of the hottest afternoons that we're going to see on a Sunday, but that's not going to stop the crowd here. It's getting packed. The stands are getting filled up, and remember, we've got 12 races to go. Nashik hasn't seen this race in a long time, and why would they miss it? Nice to see the kids. Nice to see the kids. Oh, they're loving this. If they possibly get a bug of Supercross or motorsports in general, they're really going to be the next set of fans here. Well, it's also time for the selfies, and that's also where you're already seeing a lot of status which is coming in. Hey folks and everyone, and that's the way. I was at round 1 of the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship at Nashik. The place to be is here at the MRF Mogrip Supercross National Championship. This is the round of the FMSCA National Supercross. We have close to 11 competitors on the track. This is Class 1 SX1A, Group A, Stroke 2 and 4 up to 500cc. Well, we are about to start. This is Class 1 SX1 Group A, Class 1 Moto 1. And let me run through the names one more time again. Mahesh VM from Trishore, Ikshan Shanba, comp number 46, from comp number 46. Then we have Samuel Abraham on his KX250, CD Jinan from TVS Racing. Then we have Ajay Srinivas from Bangalore, Prajwal V, comp number 37 from TVS Racing. Jatin Jain from Nagpur, comp number 15. Jay Jadhav, company number 45 from Baroda. Rugved Barguche, company number 9 on his TVS RTR 300 from TVS Racing. K. Manikandan from Coimbatore on his KX250. And then further down the order, Shlok Ghorpade, company number 33, KTM 150 from Sitara. Just to quickly run through the bikes, KX250F driven by Mahesh. We also have Samuel also on a KX250. On a TVS RTR 300 CD Jinan and Prajwal along with Rugved Barguje. We also have a KTM 150. If I do not mention KTM 150, I know they're going to be losing a lot of fans here. So KTM 150 is driven by Shlok Ghorpade. How much we love the bikes, how much we like the rides. This is where we come down. Rugved Barguje. Not the first time that I've seen from yesterday and today that he was trying to check the throttle multiple times. On your screens is the head of motorsports. at MRF. Madhusudan Renus looking at every bit of the detail of the MRF Supercross Mogrip Championship. The idea here is to make sure that every racer gets a pure and fair racing. And mind you, it's Supercross. It's a hot day, I must say, and the last time when we were looking at track, I was talking about track temperature over 45 degrees. We are talking about track temperatures. We will measure the temperatures when we get the time here, but it was on the track temperatures about an hour and a half back. We were touching just before 12. We were touching over 45 degrees Celsius. I won't be surprised if it touched 50. We're talking about track temperatures, and that can really go up. Yep, that's the corner. So if you watch it, now let's just freeze here. Now if you are a CD Janan somewhere middle, or if you are maybe a Nick Schanchenberg, comp number 9, you're somewhere towards the first, towards the left here. So you possibly need to defend that corner, come to the center and stay as close to the corner here. Take a right hand in such a way that you're able to block any of the attack that is coming to you. It's going to be a very interesting hole shot. The ride for the first low right-hander and followed by the first left-hander. 23 double jumps. Remember, you finish the first double jump and then immediately line the bike in such a way that you are set for the next double jump as soon as you take the first left-hander. Everybody in the family loves this. Everybody in the family loves it. The young, the old, and the mobiles will be out because you got to take pictures, you got to take videos, you got to put it on Insta, you got to put it on social media. One word is going to be tested today, apart from speed and apart from skill, is fitness. Now, skill alone will not get you the whole shot, will not get you the race win, but you need fitness today. 8 laps can be sapping. Right, this is the time where the umbrellas goes off. When you know the umbrellas goes off, you know it's time for what we're here for. It's time to what we come here for. To watch some fabulous racing, watch some Supercross dirt. Kicking up the dirt again. This is going to be quite hard again. Mind you, as the races go on, the dirt will just increase. The sand, the mud will come down, and the grip is going to go quite low. It's going to get tougher and tougher. Remember this word. The first right-hander, low right-hander, and followed by the first low left-hander. Critical corners, whole shot is going to be critical. And if you notice, each of the riders are not on the right side, are not on the left side of the MRF board. They're all lining up on the right, staying as close to the right because they're trying to angle. This is the time where the gates come down. Right, the tension is building up. Now everyone is like looking around. Remember, the yellow flags are quickly waved around to quickly check if everything comes well. There'll be a 15-second board being shown. The race official will show a 15-second board followed by a 5-second board, and next comes the most important: run away for cover, because the bikes are going to come charging at him. One more time, we would like to tell you this is the MRF Mogrip Supercross a round of the FMSA National Supercross Championship 2022. Would also like to tell you, do not attempt this stunt and do not attempt this format of racing at home. They have to be made sure that you are under the watchful eyes of the expert. Wow, beautiful shot there. You have the MRF Mogrip balloon, inflated tire. You have the crowd in the background. The noise is there. The music is kicking up in the distance as well. Yellow flags are quickly coming in and coming off. Now this is where the tension really comes in. Well, the flag will go up and down in no time. This is going to be very, very critical. Now somebody said, how am I going to track the people? You need to remember the helmet and the numbers. That's it. That's how it is going to come down. Well, this is the moment. The flag goes up and off they go in quick time. This is running into a Siri Janan. No, it is not Siri Janan. It's car number 17 getting completely bogged down, and so much was the time that he actually lost. This is what we were talking about again. Different strategies there as well. Didn't even have a little space there. Comp number 2 almost getting a little jam, but somehow managed to push himself to number 3 there as well in quick time as they quickly settled down. Comp number 55 now running away into the distance here. Good start by him, coming number 55. But then it's a slow pull, but he looks to make that ends there. Coming number 37 as the dust kicks up. Well, we were already talking about it. We just watered the entire track about 40 minutes back. It's dry. It's dry as a patch. Everything is so dried out. The weather is really hot here. It's beating in the sand. It's beating in the mud here again. The first lap is already done again. Remember, we're going to be counting down to the number of laps as they keep coming in. Remember, the first lap is an 8-lap race again. So the leaders making sure there is every fight to pick up. Comp number 2 getting into the factory. Mahesh VM all the way down from Trisha on his KX250F. Will he be able to take the fight to the TVS Racing? Comp number 50 on your screen. CD Janan. The experience of CD Janan is really coming in. But then you got a feeling that he was completely bogged down in the start. He didn't have much of a place to go, and now he's slowly consolidated at number 2. Now this is going to be an interesting fight. Rugved Bargujev on his TVS, so 1 and 2 TVS. Rugved versus CD Janan for the fight for the 1 and 2. CD Janan, however young he would be, but he can give any youngster a run for the money when it comes to fitness. CD Janan knows this. He knows this track is going to be hard, and as the race keeps coming to him, as the laps keep going around, he knows the fitness factor is going to come in very, very quickly. Comp number 9 in the distance now, making sure CD Janan is close as ever. Can CD Janan make that move count? Yes. Comp number 2 closely following him. Mahesh VM following him again. This is going to be a very interesting fight. CD Janan is lining him up for an overtaking move. Comp number 9 had to rush into that hurry. Response to that pressure. Double jump into it. We were talking about different. Just watch how CD Janan times his jump. And how does comp number 9, Rugved Barguje, times his jump? Rugved Barguje, front wheel, CD Janan, both the wheels together. Okay, CD Janan making an overtaking maneuver on this side. Rugved Barguje all in all sort of pressure. He's trying to really make sure, put the pressure back on him. CD Janan on the offensive. Remember, he clearly stated that again, its whole shot is going to be crucial. But he also knew very clearly you need to let the race come to you. We're going to count down to the number of laps here again. Here comes CD Janan, Rugved Barguje. Mahesh stays at number 3 again. Let me quickly tell you as to the top 5 as we are seeing that right now. It is number 9, Rugved Barguje on his TVS RTR 300. Number 1, CD Janan at number 2. Mahesh VM at number 3. I believe it's Samuel Abraham at number 4. Further down the order, it's going to be company number 5, K. Manikandan. Further down the order, we were also looking at company number 46, Ikshan Chanbak, fighting between 7th and the 9th position. It doesn't matter in motorsports where you're fighting for positions. All that matters is you make a fight for it. Ladies and gentlemen, in such a quick time, we've already run into a lot of laps. 37 versus 46, having their own battle. This is 37 is Prajwal B from his TVS on his TVS versus Ikshan Chanbak. 37 making sure Ikshan Chanbak has to fight it out. Well, this is going to be a fight that they want to relish here again. I believe we still got about 3 laps to go, and that's been clearly showed. We are entering closely into the pin. Siri Janan hurries into that jump, tries to give him all sort of pressure. This is a very interesting fight. Come on, somebody win this one. Okay, Siri Janan knows where comp number 9, Ruket Barguje, is going to time that jump in. He's watched that jump so many number of times again. Ruket Barguje knows if he's going to give that little space on that berm, Siri Janan is going to possibly take it, and he's taken that! Would you believe it? Siri Janan is now number 1. Siri Janan is number 1. Siri Janan, cover number 50, is now the race leader. He's got the whole shot at number 1. Number 2 is Ruket Barguje. Further down the order, it's 37 and 46. They believe are number 3 and 4. We'll confirm that for you in just a bit. Siri Janan has has just fallen back now. All of a sudden, Ruket Barguje comes in. This is a very good fight. Ruket Barguje retakes the lead again. Wow, this is a very good fight again. Ruket Barguje versus Siri Janan, 1 and 2. Siri Janan once again trying to rush into that corner again. He knows that's going to be a master stroke there. Double jump, timely done again. Siri Janan now slowly following up again. Where is he going to take it? Okay, lines up on the double jump, lands in very, very close as possible. Puts the pressure back on him. This is one of the moments where combat number 15 is going to be lapped. That is Jatin Jain from Nagpur is going to be lapped by the race leaders. But that is going to be the first time in the race. The checkered flag is about to be made ready. This is the fight to the finish, ladies and gentlemen. The checkered flag is about to be made ready again. It's Siri Janan versus Ruket Barguje. Everybody eyes back on the finish line because it's going to be a very, very close in fight again between Siri. Who is it going to come around? We have seen races or finish on the checkered flag again. The tabletop is going to decide who is going to take the checkered flag again. There we come down again. Last lap, ladies and gentlemen. Last lap. This is 9 versus 50. Siri Janan from Kerala. Can he pull in a last surprise at the last lap again? We've still got about little more than 12 corners or 14 corners to go. Siri Janan side by side. Both of them almost landing around the same time. But then Ruket Barguje will get to the corner first again. And he runs out the distance. Will try and take a little more of that little bit of berm there. Tries to take the jump. Stays with him again. Siri Janan now tries to dart in with that little pace again. Both of them come around. Ruket Barguje feeling the pressure. This is a good fight again. Siri Janan on the money there again. Last. Well, we are just about couple of jumps left. Oh my God, we almost missed them on the camera there. Siri Janan versus Ruket Barguje. Fight for the 1 and 2. Somebody is going to be taking the checkered flag again. This is going to be coming down for a very stringent and to me, believe. This is the last lap down again. This is coming down again. Siri Janan versus, I believe we are into the last lap now. Remember, this is an 8-lap race. What a fight this has been. Back to the race leaders again, and the battle continues. 9 versus 50. 9 versus 50. Somebody win this one. Number 9 is Ruket Barguje. Number 2 is Siri Janan. Number 3 is Mahesh. Number 4 is comp number down the inside. I believe Mahesh is at number 3. Well, I said even for us when we are trying to map them up, we try to identify them with the helmets more than the numbers. All right, guys, closer than ever. Siri Janan versus Ruket Barguje. Oh my God, they're doing a slipstream stretch again. He almost went off the track. Ruket Barguje was feeling. He takes it. He takes it. Siri Janan has just lost out on the checkered flag. Ruket Barguje is elated. Mahesh takes number 3. Mahesh number 3. Mahesh VM from Trishur. So it's 2 and 3 Kerala. But Ruket Barguje, what a fight he's really shown from TVS Racing, taking the whole shot, taking the race win. And Siri Janan Would like to say these are still provisional results till we may announce them officially. Siri Jinan so right, we are all down for the next one. This is the novice. It's on the novice club. We identify the next set of rising talent who can actually go and race with the racing teams. At the moment, one more time, we will tell you. Here we go again. These are the results. Provisional, Rugved, Barguche, Siri Jinan and Mahesh VM. This is round 1, Moto 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, DJ thoda music बंद कीजिए please.
Right, this is the novice. Cover number 100, Sailesh Kumar from Coimbatore. Cover number 32, Azaruddin, also from Coimbatore. And cover number 8, Karan Kumar on his impulse. Quietly confident. 68 on your screens at the moment. Abhinath from Kerala Trishore.
कड़ी धूप में मेहनत करके फ्लैग पकड़ रहे हैं. आप लोग प्लीज थोड़ा ध्यान रखिएगा ये कैटेगरी में, because this is the novice category.
Sheikh Jibran from Aurangabad. 73 on your screen. Arun T from Hassan.
यहाँ पे स्टैंड्स में काफी जगह है, आप लोग वहाँ जाके बैठ सकते हो अगर आपके पास सीट नहीं है.
Comment number 69. I've just been told that the stands and the stadium is getting filled up.
Novice category, ladies and gentlemen, आपके सामने. और इस कैटेगरी के अंदर भी TVS की एंट्री है.
Right, so this is Abhinath, comment number 68, comment number 21, Sudesh Parker, comment number 92, Rajesh Swami, further down the order, Janish Chirendra Sangwe from all the way down from Nagpur. Then we have Russell Joshi from Mumbai, Mangal Patidar from Indore, Yogesh Mirji, Sachin D on his TVS, Dwayne Johnson, comment number 82, Shahabuddin Syed, comment number 23, Karan Kumar, comment number 8, Yogesh P, comment number 91, Shivam Kambale, comment number 79, Nikhil Kamte, comment number 63. Bantlang Jarwa, comment number 27, Sheikh Jibran, comment number 38, Vishwanath S, comment number 35. Vishwanath S all the way down from Hubli. What a packed audience today. We remembered in the previous race we had some spaces and all that are taken up. All that are taken up. No space as well. It's quite hot. It is quite hot here today.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first round of the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2022, happening in your city of Nashik. As you can see, यहाँ पे एक बड़ी सी pile-up लगी हुई है.
Over 105 riders have come in from various parts of the country. We're just looking at the entry list. Let me just randomly read. We have Indore, we have Nagpur, Nanded, Akola. We have folks from coming down from Mumbai, Delhi, Aurangabad, Coimbatore, Chennai. We also had folks from Thrissur, Ernakulam, and the crowd is just about looking to lap up the action. The first corner is going to be a very, very critical corner, and everyone wanted to just get a feel of the track. Mind you, the grip on the track is going to be very low even as we move in. The grip on the track is going to be very minimal. Copy number 23 just been told by his tuner, watch the start line as closely as possible. Right, the first race when it was done, it was Raghuvet Burguje, Siri Jinan versus VM Mahesh for the 1, 2 and 3. Report coming in, it painstakingly hot. The weather is not playing a good friend. Right, Abhinath, comment number 68 when we're talking about the novice. Here we go. 21 Sudesh Pakar, 92 Rajesh Swami, 90 Jinendra Sangwe. Russell Joshi, comment number 6. Mangal Patidar, comment number 69. Yokesh Miriji, comment number 18. Sachin D, comment number 40. Dwayne Johnson, comment number 82. 23 Shabidin Saeed. Karan Kumar M, comment number 8. Yogesh P, 91. Shivam Kamble. Nikhil Kamte, comment number 63. Ajit Patil, comment number 66. Azaruddin, comment number 32. Shailesh Kumar, comment number 100. Shiv Kumar Patil, comment number 36. Battling Jarva, a man who knows no fears, 27. Sheikh Jibran, comment number 38. Vishwanath S, comment number 35. Mendlang Java, now racing with Team TVS. I do remember seeing him way back in the earlier rounds in Coimbatore, if I can recollect. His initial start off with the novices didn't show any fear at all. He wanted to really get that on. TVS said this is the guy that we really wanted to pick. In such a short time he was able to jump stables, jump ranks and come in quickly as far as ranks are concerned, as far as the TVS racing stable is concerned. You always talk about stories from small town. His one is a revelation. Five laps of the upcoming race as the crowd and looking down, this is one of those moments where some of the stands are still inviting guests and still inviting spectators, still inviting folks to come and watch and have a good look. We have stands all across the ground, and now they have opened up another stands just to make sure we are able to get a record audiences. We'll get you the numbers. Remember, the next round we're moving down to Pune, followed by total number of 6 rounds. CD Janan has made a warning saying, I'm here to win this one. It has started well for him. Would like to tell you the folks who've raced here at the MRF Supercross. You talk about each of them, the big rock stars have gone in from here and taken on massive international, the most stringent competition in the world. The Dakar Rally you talk about Santosh, you talk about KP, Arvind. Each of them have grown from the stables of Supercross and then decided that this is where I really want to achieve more. I would like to tell you, like, when I meet these riders, they really impress me. Some of them would have carried an injury, some of them would carry some sort of a fatigue, but when it comes to the race, it's all at the back of the mind, and it doesn't matter. All that matters is what they're able to bring to the bike there. C.D. Janan nursed his injury. Rugved Bargoje had nursed his injuries long time back again. I do remember one of the championship, KP Arvind raced with a broken wrist. There was C.S. Santosh who had a broken shoulder. You talk about the guts and the grit that these folks are able to bring. It really shows how you can actually really take on racing. It really requires absolute to the limit kind of grit. Over the edge, over the cliffhanger edge kind of grit.
Packed with riders. ये जो फोटोग्राफ आएगा स्टार्ट लाइन का बहुत ही बढ़िया फोटो आएगा.
And now this is interesting. This is interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to what we're here for, 5 laps of the novice. Thank you everyone for joining us on our YouTube's live. We are going live from the city of Nashik, from your city of Nashik. The fourth biggest the fourth down here for a very, very important fight. This is one of those exceptional cities. Well, the biggest city when I talk about North Maharashtra is concerned. You talk about religious holiday, you got to come here. You talk about making sure, you talk about the wine destination. It is here in Nashik. You talk about getting to Pune, Nagpur, you got to get to Nashik. All roads as far as the MRF Mogrip Supercross Champion 2022 Nashik is concerned leads to Nashik. Right, eyes back on the start gate, the MRF start gate. When the gates go down, that on your screen, ladies and gentlemen, say that is Mr. Madhusudan, known as the head of motorsports at MRF, the man who supervises the motorsports operation of MRF. It's been a long, tiring weekend because after 2 years we've come back, and we've come back with a bang with MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship 2022. I'm going to say this again. The guys who are on the far left of the MRF start gate will be at a disadvantage. The guys who may be somewhere in the right corner or somewhere in the middle may find a little advantage. Because one, the distance to the first right-hander, low right-hander, is going to be a longer one. Comp number 82 and comp number 18, I believe, will be at a disadvantage. That's Dwayne Johnson from Mumbai, and comp number 18, Yogesh Mirji from Miraj. Then we have comp number 27, Batlang Jarva from TVS Racing. I'm not sure why he's lined himself somewhere towards the end. Well, that's possibly the only space which is available, but then it's the performance on the race. So the race official is going to show the 15-second board any moment. Special dignitary on the track to ready to flag off. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go again. This is the time for the flag off again. Remember, this is the Class 3 novice. The whole start is going to be a very, very good one. We need the whole shot to really come through. Right, thumbs up all around. Sham Kotari says thumbs up. And it's, flags go up and everybody says, okay, we're good to go. 15 seconds to really get shown. The most important part of the race is always the start. The start is going to be so critical that you cannot. And they go up here. It's okay. Look at the cover number 18 is sandwiched down here. Not one, not three. The folk from cover number 18 has found his way all the way up to the 7th position in no time. 6 riders have found a little bit of collusion again. Make that 7. Well, cover number 27 running away into the distance. Batlang Jarwa, initially I was thinking that may have not paid off. So then coming together, a few of the riders really give a little bit of advantage. The bikes can be a little heavy. Cover number 90 trying to find some help to get on top of his bike. That is Jinendra Sangwe on his Petronas, on his TVS RTR, TVS Racing coming down here for a very stringent fight here. Now, looking up, number Betlang Jarwa is now slowly getting down. Betlang Jarwa slowly catching up on the top 5 slots here again. I thought that was a very, very good start. Okay, 5 laps of this Supercross, 20 to over 20 double jumps here on the track. This is the tabletop, the biggest of them. Here comes cover number 27 in the lead. Has a sizable lead holding Betlang Jarwa. When he started out, he was not the race leader, but slowly and steadily, he managed to just make that out. And there was a lot of collisions in the front. Maybe that's exactly what he was expecting. Cover number 68 now comes in. Abhinath on his impulse. Abhinath was somewhere in the middle. And now he is now fighting it out, at least in the top 3 bracket here again. Just to tell you, this is the Class 3 Novice Group C 2 to 4 stroke. We were looking up to 260 cc. We slowly trying to. We're still trying to. Yellow flags again. We know, okay, the number of retirements are quickly going up. Initially we had 7. Now we had about close to 7 and 8. Remember, we had about 23 riders on the track as far as Class 3 Novice is concerned. Each of the riders are making it a count here. 73 versus 40 for the fight for the 7th and the 8th position, if I am not mistaken. Cover number 68 on your screens. That is Abhinath on his impulse. All the way down from Trishore. Couple of riders. It's really disappointing when you carry so much expectations on your shoulders. You're planning your start and you retire not because of your mistake, but somebody else's fault. Cover number 96 almost had a little bit of a slip moment there, but it has somehow managed to control it. A lot of riders going over the top here again. They just love the tabletop, don't they? There we have it on the tabletop. 23 riders in this class. Some of them decided to take a tighter line. Some of them decided to take the berm. And it's whoopsies have made their way around onto the track after a very, very long time. In fact, you may not even able to notice them because multiple practice laps have made sure that they're almost non-existent now. It's a crowded traffic for the fight for the 11th and the 14th position. Number 32 is involved. Number 18 and 35 involved for the fight for the 9th and the 10th position. Right, I've just got, we possibly have cover number 40, cover number 8, this is going to be a very, very stringent upheaval battle. 4 riders on the same corner. It's only at the MRF Supercross you're going to see this one. Cover number 66. Versus 91 versus 18. Okay, so cover number Cover number 18, Yogesh Mirji. Cover number 68 versus 73. Right, the checkered flag is going to come out again this time around. And here is the checkered flag is going to be waved on the winners. And the checkered flag is waved here. Right, in no time, we've already done 5 laps. Ladies and gentlemen, you are at the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship, a round of the FMCA National Supercross. This is round 1 at Nashik. We are now moving up to the next with a JRSX1 Moto 1. This is Class 7.
Honestly speaking, the novice guys were really good. The 23 bikes, I can see at least 3 to 4 bikes that are DNF the matlab did not finish. And well, every novice goes home with some learnings.
Yeah, sir, going on, sir.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Class 7 Junior SX1.
We are moments away from the start of the JRSX1 Moto 1. Hi, I need, do you have class 3 winners? Class 3 novice जो अभी हुआ था, do you have the winners numbers? Solomon. Okay, fine. You don't have, okay, ठीक है. उनके पास नहीं है सर. Cover number 33 on your screens there. This is the Class 7. Shlok Ghorpade comp number 33 from on his KTM 125 from Satara. Then we have comp number 47, Anasthia Paul. Comp number 47 from on a KX 100 from Bangalore. Then we have Jinendra Sangwe, comp number 90. Well, they will love the fact that the crowd has come to watch them perform. Cover number 33 giving a test start there. Last 7. JRSX1. Jinendra Sangwe, cover number 90. Shlok Gorpade, cover number 33. Sujan J, cover number 52. Anasthia Paul, cover number 47. Anasthia from Bangalore, Sujan from Coimbatore, Shlok Ghorpade from Satara, Jinendra Sangwe from all the down. Shlok and Jinendra Sangwe have raced each other and even worked together as far as racing is concerned. Jinendra.
No, I'm not saying, sir.
The crowd is really erupting up because they know the next set of wonderful kids, the next set of superstars, the rising superstars, hardly teenagers, Class 7 JRS SX1. They are the real stars who are going to coming into the next set of racing, next set of Supercross, take this as a professional sport and bring a new set of talent, new vibrance into this field. Wow, it's packed. It's packed. Can you find a seat for yourself? Maybe somewhere on the top, but it's packed. Packed house. The crowd loves it. Crowd loves the action. On a Sunday, have a good lunch. Come to the track. Pick up some refreshments. Pull your mobiles out. Take as many number of photo shots. Put them on your social media handles. And say, what a great weekend at the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship. This is round 1, Nashik. The crowd, the young, the old, the kids love it, don't they? But then, if you notice, some of them out of hurry said, let's just quickly get to the track first, and forgot their caps. Maybe next time. Shlok Ghorpade had a little bit of a starter problem earlier on, but all that has been sorted out. They were struggling to keep the starter on that engine. Well, the noise is there. Remember, this is going to be a 3-lap race. Off they go in no time again. Oh, wow, that's a good start. Coming number 17 almost had to hold back a little bit. Literally, really nice stop there now. 3 laps down here. 52. Slowly lining himself up at the point of time. Sujan J from Coimbatore, knowing very clearly that this is the first exposure, big exposure to the Supercross here. Now comes around for a as they finish the first part of the track again. The sector 1 done. In 32 running into the distance again. 97 in hot pursuit. Each of them 52. Still coming in 47. Anasthia Paul will be looking to take up some precious experience here. 47. Still running a very tight Wow, you can actually see the tabletop. Wow, that was just some kind of a height there. That the kind of speed that he carried into that jump, it was all over there again. Comp number 33, Shlok Gorpade number 1, and coming in at number 2 is comp number 97. I beg your pardon, comp number 97, that's Jinendra Sangwe. 33 versus 97, Jinendra Sangwe. Shlok Gorpade, comp number 33, number 1. Jinendra Sangwe, comp number 97, number 2. Sujan J, comp number 52 at number 3. So these are your top 3 again. Jinendra Sangwe, 97. Knows he's already losing about 10 meters into that distance, but 10 meters is not much. If you're able to make that's the whoopsie doops that we're talking about. See how quickly they're able to get past that. In no time again, on to the tabletop. Watch them go over the tabletop again. What is the height they're going to? Wow, that's done well. That is really done well.
Look at the tiny spot on a 250cc, ladies and
97. Jinendra Sangwe in hot pursuit. Number 33, Shlok Gorpade from Satara, really making a complete dominating performance here. Right, let's watch him. Let's watch 33. Let's watch him onto the double jump in no time. Another double jump coming in again and lines himself for a quick low right-hander. And into the right-hander again. A double jump comes again. He got to finish another one. Double jump. Beautiful ride again. Both the wheels really touching the ground around the same time. 97. You got a feeling a little slow off that double jump twice there. Now, around 93 again. This time around. Now, look how quickly they're able to run on this wonderful whoopsie-doo. So quick. It just comes in one quick splash. They're able to get through that corner. And now the favorite, ladies and gentlemen, the tabletop and the checkered flag. Congratulations, Shlok Gorpade, the winner. 97 comes in at number 2. Sujan S, comp number 52, will finish at number 3 from Coimbatore. If he finishes now, he should coming around any moment. So I think Sujan S is just coming in. Sujan S is at number 3. So he takes the third. So a young lad from Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu, takes 3. Sujan J, comp number. So here we have it. Shlok Gorpade, comp number 33-1. Jinendra Sangwe, comp number 97-2. Sujan J, comp number 52 at number 3. Anastia Paul has picked up some racing experience. This would really augur well moving into the future. Anastia Paul, well done. Comp number 47 on a KX100 from Bangalore. Shlok Gorpade, comp number 1, accompanying the race winner, Jinendra Sangwe, to Sujan J from Coimbatore at number 3. So Shlok, just to tell you, Shlok and Jinendra know each other very, very well. In fact, they raced against each other. They practiced with each other quite a number of times. Almost around the proximity they stay with each other. Now, the point here is, these are our next rising rock stars who will be taking up professional supercross racing action. Sujan J has really picked up wonderful racing experience. Not too far from the top runners. Will be looking to bring down the gap a little bit. Now, as we're looking down to the next gap, this is the locals. We're going down to class 4. That's right. Class 4 locals. With this 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. Jinendra Sangwe, comp number 90. Rajesh Swami, comp number 92. Sudesh Parker, comp number 21. Dwayne Jones, comp number 64. Pinkesh Thakkar, comp number 99. Venkatesh Shetty, comp number 83. Yogesh Mirgi, comp number 18. Russell. Ajit 66. Ajit Patil 66. Shivam Kamble, comp number 79. Sheikh Jibran, comp number 38. Shiv Kumar Patil, comp number 39. So then looking around Class 4, over 14 competitors on the track. '92 on your screens here again. Let me just read out the cities people have come from. '92, Rajesh Swami from Penn. They got their ponchos. TVS RTR 200, Jinendra Sangvi, comment number 90. Comment number 10 on your screens. Jay Lad from Mumbai. We have folks from Penn, Pune, Mumbai, Miraj, Sangli, Aurangabad. As far as the novice. He almost realized he possibly had the wrong jersey there. 64. Dwayne Johannes on a Shaolin, Mumbai. 83. Venkatesh Sharif on his X-Pulse from Mumbai as well. Kanvigan, of course. Looking down. If you just joined us, we have completed 3 races. We still have a few more to go. A total number of 12 races for the weekend. And this is a wonderful Sunday afternoon. This is a round of the FMSCI National Supercross at Nashik. This is round 1 of the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship. This is again a national championship. We have over 110 entries for this round. And we've been back with a bang after 2 years. Now, most importantly, we've been back with a bang to make sure to love and do what we love to, be on the track and see these wonderful bikes flying through the air, beating gravity, and maybe a few laws of notions and few laws of Newton's gravity too. Spellbound, absolutely spectacular races that we've had so far. But then the racing has not been aided by the weather. You can actually feel the heat maybe from your screens. It's one of the hottest days in summer in Nashik. And mind you, we are on May Day. The 1st of May brings in a synonymous with lot of stuff. One is the hot month of May. But then the fighters that we have on the track, the Supercross riders, some of them are dirt cross riders. They are up to the challenge. Locals up next. This is where it comes down. Locals. It's noisy out here. And Nashik is seeing some A1 action as Jinendra Sangvi, comment number 90. Rajesh Swami, comment number 92. Sudesh Parker, comment number 21. Dwayne, comment number 64. 99, Pinkesh. 83, Venkatesh Shetty. Yogesh Mirgi, comment number 18. Russell Joshi, comment number 6. Jay Ladd, comment number 10. And Nikhil Kamte, comment number 63. Following them will be Ajit Patel, comment number 66. Shivam Kamble, 79. Sheikh Gibran, 38. Shiv Kumar Patil, comment number 36. Most of them on the Impulse. Jinendra Sangvi on his RTR 200 and Yogesh on his RTR 200 as well. We have Dwayne on his Shaolin. we're going to be counting down to the number of laps. It's going to be race 4, locals, 4 laps. Right, everyone line up on the MRF start gate. The Grand MRF board, the Grand MRF start gate. He's been very clearly saying, hey boss, 4 laps everyone. And they all know it. Flags been waved. Some bikes may have to go slightly back, other the gate may not fall. How many times have you seen a malfunction or just a little bit of movement ahead, you'll actually close the gate on you. Comp number 10 and comp number 64 have possibly taken some clue from Jinwar Barjwa earlier on in the race to find out if they can actually take some advantage here. Maybe the grip on the left hand side of the MRF start board is much more better than on the right.
We're waiting for the 15-second board.
Right, 5-second board quickly down. Everybody's off to a good start again in no time again. Okay, this looks like a little bit of a commotion there. We got to wait for 2 or 4 corners for them to actually ease out a little bit to finally see. Okay, come of them just about managed. 64 really struggled to that corner again. He really didn't have that space as well. As comp number 99 gets into the action so quickly, that is Pinkesh Thakur from Pune. We're trying to follow the leaders here again. Pinkesh Thakur in a yellow and a white helmet as well. There we have it. Comp number 6 is down in position number 4, Russell Joshi from Mumbai. The 90 has a decent start again. Jinendra Sangwe running away into the distance, racing on his TVS RTR Petronas. This is a very, very good time again. Comp number 90, Jinendra Sangwe from TVS Racing is moving strong, moving hard again. He's already picking up about 2 meter length or 2 bike lengths distance with Jinendra Sangwe number 1. Comp number 90, there we have it, crosses the line, giving him close run for the money. We also now, comp number 99 stays at number 2, Pinkesh Thakur on his impulse from Pune. Remember, 1 lap order, 79 follows the fight for the top 5. Shivam Kamble stays at number 5. Jinendra Sangwe, comp number 19, is the race leader at the moment. He's got the whole shot. Pinkesh Thakur now, who is now at number 2. Comp number 99 being challenged for the fight for the 3rd and the 4th. This is going to be a very, very good fight to the photo finish, what we call it. 90 now running away into the distance. He had about 5 bike length leads, make that 10. He is on a big length again. 99 stays at number 2. At number 3 is comp number 6, and is Russell Joshi from Mumbai has moved himself at number 3 on his impulse. Well, you got a feeling that his name board has just fallen off, maybe because of that impact in somewhere in turn 4 or 5 when he almost had an off-balance moment on that double jump. So then, comp number 90, Jinendra Sangwe number 1. Comp number, we have Pinkesh Thakur 99 at 2. We have Russell Joshi, comp number 6 at number 3. So these are your top 3 at the moment. The fight for the 4th and 5th is very, very close to call. Here we have it, comp number 92 taking on comp number 36. 92 making sure that Rajesh Swami versus 36. This is Shivakumar Patil versus Rajesh Swami. Between the fight, both folks from Pune. Now as we look at Shivakumar Patil moves into position number 4 for a very brief moment. But 90, dominating, has the complete cruise control. He looks back to see where the folks are. He knows he has this in the bag. Comp number 90, Jinendra Sangwe on his TVS RTR 200. Representing TVS Racing. TVS Racing must be happy. Here we go, 38 versus 92. Their battle is going to go on. So 38 at this point of time, keeping it tight, making sure there's a battle that's coming around here. Now, combat number 90 running away into the distance. Jinendra Sangwe will take this. Pinkesh Thakkar has absolutely no response to that speed and the distance they're taken out. Look at that. He's already finished the tabletop. We have now seen Pinkesh Thakkar coming in. Combat number 6, closer than ever for the fight for the second and third. Now this is a very good fight. 38 versus 92. 38 Sheikh Gibran and versus 92 Rajesh Swami. Both of them are making sure that whether they fight for positions in the front or somewhere, they've got to make a fight out of it. Now, combat number 6, taking on 99 Pinkesh Thakkar. This is going to be a photo finish. Let the cameras come out on the photo finish line. Now this is going to be very crazy out here. Combat number 6, look how close he is. He is now technically on the back wheel of Pinkesh Thakkar. But 38 now gets past combat number 92 for the fight for the fourth. Sheikh Gibran has moved in strong. He is trying to consolidate. 92 was found wanting. Rajesh Swami would have been working around, saying that what he could have done well as they move around. 38 comes in. Here comes combat number 90 now. It's for the race win. It's for the race jump. Ladies and gentlemen, the checkered flag is going to be waved again. The claps are going up in the end. So is the checkered flag. Jinendra Sangwe, combat number 90, on from TVS Racing, wins it. We still haven't seen the second finish. Now we have it. Pinkesh Thakkar finishes at number 2. This has been a very good fight. And number 6, Russell Joshi brings his bike home at number 3. 92, Rajesh Swami finishes at 5. 38, Sheikh Gibran from Aurangabad finishes at number 4. These are now the provisional results. Jinendra Sangwe, combat number 90, the race winner, dominating performance, absolutely no match. Pinkesh Thakkar comes in at number 2. Russell Joshi did pull up a fight towards the end for the fight for the second and third. He could only inch closer, but Pinkesh Thakkar pulled away into the distance and consolidated with a second place finish. 90, Jinendra Sangwe 1, 99, Pinkesh Thakkar 2, Russell Joshi, combat number 6 at 3. So we've done with about 4 races today. We still have 8 more races to go. And now we're going down to the SX2 Moto 1. SX2 Moto 1 shortly. And the crowd are saying, where do I find a seat? We have people now right behind the track. We have wonderful tall buildings and some of them under construction. So we have also had people moving around trying to take a place there. Well, no introduction needed. Always with a smile. Always ready to race anytime. This is Tanika Shanbag on a KTM 250 from Satara. Now, great friends with Ikshan, great friends with Akshay, all of these guys, all of these folks. She has been even racing with them. She's been practicing with them. They go to the same track a couple of times in Satara. They are so confident about it. Now, Tanika Shanbag, she actually also got a new hairdo. Well, coming number 45 is Jay Jadhav from Baroda. Decides to put his glasses back on. Now, somebody was asking me as to why do they have such big layers. 94, we'll come to that question a little bit later. We'll also come to the question of safety parameters. Azabi Mullah on your screen from Goa. Can he get the Goan flair on the track today? Zai Mullah, combat number 94. Can he bring in the Goan swing and the flair and the charisma to the track here? On your screen, combat number 25. Say hello to Adiraj Shah from Baroda. Amazing energy with this youngster. Always itching to have a go on the track. He was waiting when his race, he was firstly asking, saying like, can our race be shifted earlier? Now, that's the kind of energy that these people are able to bring to that field. It's wonderful to see the new breed of youngsters, new breed of millennials, if I have to call them, coming and taking up their sports and saying, this is where my life belongs, this is where I want to take it as a professional sport. I do agree there's lots being done and lots needs to be done, but then we really got to take our hats out and take our caps out to these wonderful youngsters who come around and said, this is where we're going to take the sport around. It's really exciting times for Supercross. It's exciting for the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship when we see young teenagers and some folks who are less than just about to be teenagers in the next 2 or 3 years. Kids between the age of 8 to 12 years coming into this format of sport only to find out how quick they're able to get on. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the Class 2 SX2 Group 2 A-Class Moto 1. Tanika Shenbag needs no introduction. Component number 4, Bhumik Lalwani, component number 30, all the way down from Mount Abu. Jay Jadhav, component number 45 from Baroda. Ajay Srinivas from Bangalore. We have Sudarshan, component number 11, all the way down from Trishur. Harshal is down from Nashik. Dwayne from Mumbai. Manikandan, component number 55 from Coimbatore. Jinendra Sangve from Igana Gurchi. Then we have Jatin Jain from Nagpur. So then, Samuel Abraham, also from Ernakulam, is on the track. Comp number 13. Adiraj Shah from Baroda. And Zabi Mullah, of course, the man we spoke about. Can he bring in the Goa flair? Isn't there some sort of an expression? I mean, when we use this wonderful 3-letter word and the mention of that 3-letter word, it kind of brings in that exuberance in your mind. The word is Goa. And I'm sure Zabi Mullah will be finding a lot of support from home, edging him on, cheering him on, giving him all the support he requires to bring in a podium. I would also like to talk about the camaraderie which has been shared between Team TVS Racing drivers and the riders of the other privateers. There's so much of talk. Like, I do remember when Siri Janan, when even the times that they can get down, go over to Sham Kothari, they sit down, exchange notes. Why did my jump not time so well? And then it was Siri Janan who possibly said that in one of the losers track, you really need to make sure there's a tendency that the front wheel could go first. He tries to almost, the word is almost, land both the tires at the same time. I just received a message saying that, and I'm going to read it as it is. Siri Janan, at his age, can shame any youngster and take on any youngster with his fitness. Oh, he's an inspiration. But one man who's kept him at bay today is Rugved Varguje. That man really gave him a run for the money today. SX1 Moto 1 will be back. And when it's back, you would know it's a fight between TVS Racing 1 and 2. Siri Janan had come in at second. Mahesh was third from Trishur. At number 1 was Rugved Varguje. Very good fight towards the end. And Rugved Varguje had the last laugh. There we go, Class 2, ladies and gentlemen. If you missed the lineup, let me read them for you. Tanika Shenbag, comp number 4 from Satara. Bhumik Lalwani, comp number 30 from Mount Abu. Jay Jadhav, comp number 45 from Baroda. Ajay Srinivas from Bangalore, comp number 12. Sudarshan PS, comp number 11 from Trishur. Harshal, comp number 3 from Nashik. Basul Sunny from Ernakulam, comp number 7. Zabi Mullah from Goa. Samuel Abraham from Ernakulam. Adiraj Shah from Baroda. Dwayne from Mumbai, comp number 93. Manikandan, comp number 55 from Coimbatore. Jinendra Sangve, comp number 37. And Jatin Jain, comp number 15 from Nagpur. I must confess, it's very, very noisy on the track. And if you see our places, we've actually got headphones to make sure that we're able to hear each other. It can be quite noisy at this track, because when you are at the Supercross, when you are on this dirt track, you got to be prepared. You got to be prepared for all the noise. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're able to see the building right behind the MRF starter board, I would say you can actually see people literally having a ringside view, or should I say the eagle side view of the entire action. It's called Vantage Point.
Happening in your city, Nashik. Ladies and gentlemen, all this is possible only at the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2022.
Right, this is the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship 2022.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, DJ एक सेकंड, मैं आप लोग को एक और न्यूज़ बताना चाहूँगा कि ये SX2 कैटेगरी के अंदर एक लड़की भी है जिसका नाम है तनिका शर्मा, कंपटीशन नंबर 4 फ्रॉम सतारा, राइडिंग अ KTM 250. तो इन सारे लड़कों के बीच में एक ही लड़की लड़ने वाली है. तो लेट्स hear it for Tanika, ladies and gentlemen.
The crowd is going, really enjoying in the action. If you're not going to be hydrated today, it's going to be very difficult for you to be on the track. So then, SX2 will follow after this one, but right now we are at SX2 Moto 1. There is a lot of noise. There is a noise. There is so much of noise. And energy. Ladies and gentlemen, we are a couple of moments away from the start of class 2. Let me quickly run through the number of laps. 6 laps it is. It's not going to be easy for each of these youngsters to make sure that the 6 laps they keep their bike on, they keep their they keep themselves on their go. Right, eyes back on the start gate. The gate going down any moment. All of them rush to it. A couple of them almost lose a little bit of balance, but 93 somehow controls, but almost is able to step away from that little bit of collision there. Dwayne from Mumbai, that was without any problem. In fact, 2 bikes have already gone off the track, only to join back in quick time again. This can be little serious. At 97 runs away into the distance. Good start by 93 as well. Dwayne is making sure from Mumbai that he's able to come down. 97 coming around with this thing around. I am really surprised with the kind of throttle that they're able to take that out. Jinendra Sangwe, cover number 97 on his KX250. Wow, look at the dust. The dust is really kicking in. Tanika was saying that even as the practice lap keeps coming in, even as the race goes in, it's going to get a very, very hard to ride on this track. Why? Because the dust means there's absolutely no grip. You got to search for your grip. And if you notice, very, very few of them are actually hitting the berm there, hitting the side valves so that they're able to dig. Now I am seeing that out. Combat number 92 now slowly trying to get this leader back on. Now the fight between Dwayne, 93, fighting for 1 and 2. Combat number 93 versus the rest of the pack. Now here it is 93 running away into the distance. Dwayne from Mumbai sees the danger man Jinendra Sangwe. This is going to be an interesting fight. Folks, don't miss this one. Jinendra Sangwe slowly lining him up. Combat number 55, although is between them, and that is Manikandan. This is going to be a very 93, 55 and 97. 93, 55, 97. This is your top 3. So 93 is Dwayne, 55 is Manikandan, 97 is Jinendra Sangwe. These are your top 3. There we have it. Now, look how quickly 93. One thing I really was impressed is Jinendra Sangwe is able to pick up that little bit of distance on the whoopsie-doos. Now, imagine he had about 10 bike lengths. Now it's brought down to about 7. Remember, 6 laps. We still have about 5 laps to go after this one. The side of the board that has been visible to us shows 3, but then that's going to be shown to us later. 97 now slowly getting a move on and trying to catch up with Mahesh, where equal distances between the top 3. This is what we've come to the racetrack for. This is why we come to the dirt track for, the Supercross track for. Equal distances between the top 3. They are not giving anything away. Now the camera is going to be panning them very well. Oh, 93 almost stopped. 93 almost stopped. Yes, he stopped again. One little mistake is all that is going to cost you. Dwayne is going to say, what have I done? Why did I try to take that little bit of a slip there? Maybe he was trying to get a little bit of a far wide. He was trying to go a little bit wide to get a little more speed into that next corner, little more grip into that corner, but now he's lost not 1 but 2 positions again. It's that little mistakes that and things can just swing against you. 55, this is getting into a very interesting battle. 55, Manikandan from Coimbatore on his KX250 involved with a very good fight with Jinendra Sangwe. Bike number 97. Get close to Satara. He knows he's picked up where he left off the last time around. Now watch the whoopsie-doops. Now this is where he's going to make up. 97 is now still at number 3. This is getting down to they come down here. 97, he got 93, stays at number 3 again. He knows he's lost. Oh my God, he almost lost a little bit of balance again. A little spin on the track, almost in the line. This is a little bit of almost like a little bit of a little wheelie there. 97 trying to slow in. No, he doesn't. There was just a little bit of a drama again. Both of them close to each other. One of them will go on. 97 goes into the lead and he's done it. He's done it. He's played it like a sniper. 55, Manikandan will be looking back and saying, what have I done now? Why did I give him that little space again? 97, you give him, just show him a little space. He'll say thank you very much. Right, first time in this race. First time in the race, we're going to see 97. 97 is going to be lapping one of the back markers. 97 laps the back marker. So does 55. Back markers gets out of the way and say, have your own race while I have mine. The back marker coming number 15. Jatin Jain from Nagpur picking up some precious learning lessons. You got to learn. Yellow flags being waved to comment number 15. The stewards and the official on the track have kept it very, very tight again. 93, here is In the meantime, Ajay Srinivas from Bangalore moves into the top 5. Here is your top 3. Now, 55, Mahesh. Now, can he pull, Manikandan, can he pull in a little bit of a fight back again? Manikandan, he showed it the last time. No, he can't. Last lap, ladies and gentlemen. Last lap. This is the last lap. Ladies and gentlemen, the gloves come out this time around. 55, Manikandan versus 97. It's a seasoned rider versus 97. 97 will be picking it up for where he left off. 97 runs away into the distance. He looks back, sees Manikandan close to attack there again. He's got to cover that tight little left hand. He covers it very well, but decides to make sure that he takes the double jump as long as he can be on the air for a long time. The longer the time in the air, the longer the distance he's able to cover. Put that pressure back on him. 55, feeling the pressure. Manikandan will stay close to him. If there is an opportunity, he will figure it out. The checkered flag is being read. Watch how quickly they go on the whoopsie doops. There you go again. Oh wow, that is a wonderful jump here by wonderful double jump. Jinendra Sangve has done well to put the pressure back on 55 again. Whoopsie doops in no time again. Look how quickly. Look at that. There was absolutely no wheel touching there. Now, the final tabletop and the final checkered flag is waved at Jinendra Sangve. Couple number 97 takes it. Well done, Manikandan, for the fight for the second from Coimbatore. Manikandan from Coimbatore. Now, here comes the fight for the third. The fight for the third is coming in. Oh my God, combat number 12. Combat number 12 has taken the third. Combat number 12 on the finish line, Ajay Srinivas has taken the third. Combat number 12. Okay, let me just tell you this now. Combat number 93 versus 12. It is combat number 12, Ajay Srinivasan on the checkered flag has taken the third. So 93 went off the track. Number 12, Ajay Srinivasan, is now the new number 3. Talk about photo finish. Talk about photo finish drama. This can only get more crazier. Wow. People are standing. People are standing. No place to even sit, maybe. This was an absolute cliffhanger. Lovely race down here. Good fight. Splendidly raced here. Right. Jinendra Sangve, 97, followed by Manikandan, followed by Ajay Srinivas, comp number 12. Comp number 75 on your screens. So then, we are moving down to the next superstars. This is Class 8. We'll tell you about that in just a bit. Right, and it is the Class 8 Junior SX2. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our future. Comp number 61, Yashinde from Pune. We have Akshat, comp number 34 from Pune. Chaitanya Joshi, comp number 74 from Pune. Bhairav C, comp number 5 from Bangalore. Darshit Chavan, comp number 75 from Pune. Alina Sheikh, comp number 17, down from Bangalore as well. Now, this is something very interesting. Alina Sheikh, of course, driving a Husqvarna. Lovely kids. Let's talk about Akshat Hubale. Started in 2018, 2019 finished 4th overall, and as far as Junior SX2, he rides a KTM SX85 from Pune. The practice track somewhere in near Mahabaleshwar, WI near Mahabaleshwar. Now Yashinde, of course, picking up racing about 3-4 years back, learned a little bit of the ropes from around the greats, around the local riders who've been representing the MRF Supercross. We also have stories as far as Bhairav is concerned. Watched the action and just fell in love with it, and he said he had to be part of it. Alina Sheikh, what a story here. Comment number 17, young as ever, knows only one thing, is that this is where she wants to get it on. Knows with the kind of track, knows the details of what goes into a bike much better than what you can actually talk about any language skill. Has every detail of the bike on her fingertips. Darshit Chavan, comment number 75, another motor head, or should I say bike or rider head, comment number 75 from Pune. Young, exciting talent who will really make sure that they will fire up the imagination. MRF Mogrip Supercross National Championship 2022. This is round 1, Nashik. If you're able to see this, you can actually see a lot of loose mud. Somewhere towards the bump. So most of the folks are trying to stay away from that, and if there is an option, otherwise go around that curve, go around that berm and try and see some. The higher you go, the more the grip you will be able to take. This is going to be a 3-lap race. Remember, this is the JRSX1 Moto, and each of them have amazing. Wow, this is a nice angle. Wow, we are able to getting the drone angle. This is nice. Class 8. That is correct. This is going to Class 8. 4 laps of Class 8. Yes. Akshat, Chaitanya, Bhairav, Darshit Chavan and Alina Sheikh.
Hi, this is Vijay Bhargava from Petronas TVS Racing. We are here for the first round of MRF National Championship in Nashik. I'm riding the SX1 category, and first moto I finished first. It was a good fight between me and CD Jinan. Track was good, slippery, but we managed to get a good fight between me and my teammate CD Jinan, and got the first place. Even the organization is doing a good job. It's a good track, but the only thing is bothering is the heat. It's 39 degrees Celsius over here, and yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Rugved Barguje, the winner of the Moto 1 RSX1. Only one important worry. He says the ride is cool, the bikes are fine, but the challenge is the heat. The heat is really not giving up on you. The heat is penalizing everything. The heat is really coming hard. We're down to the midway point, and if you're able to see down, we will have 4 laps of Class 8. 34 on your screens. Akshat Huble, raced from 2018 onwards, finished number 4th in the GRSX2. Now, and practice somewhere around the WRI Mahabaleshwar. And the best part is that as a young kid, he's raring to go. Comment number 5 on your screens. That is Bayer of C. When he saw this race, he said he had to be part of it. It was normal for him to spend time in the TVS garage, and the progression had to happen naturally. If you notice, every time, whether it is the riders or the officials, safety is paramount. You need to have the right overall. 74 just been checked. That is Chaitanya Joshi from Pune. When I was talking to these kids, they were very, very clear. Boss, I have no fear. These kids have absolutely no fear. The kind of jumps, the kind of time that they spend on the track, it just shows in their reflexes. It's like muscle memory to them. 61 and 75, that is Yash Shinde. On your right, 75 is Darshit Chavan on a KTM SX65 Pune. Wow, it just brings a smile on your face when you see these wonderful kids looking to become the next rising stars here. 17 on your screens as well, that is Alina Sheikh. Alina Sheikh has just been clearly told, keep your grip wide, keep your grip as wide and strong as possible, and keep it to a straight line, and then let the race come to you. Now, it does really matter when you are shouted out these instructions just before the race. Now, different riders, different champions have different strategy. I do remember speaking to KP Arun, CS Santosh, all of these guys. They were saying some of them they just don't want to be talked to when the race is starting. Some of them keep talking to me, it's fine. Pramod Joshua, for example, you can keep talking to him during the race. He just stays as cool as cucumber. Every racing driver, every racing rider, every champion across format has their own meticulous methods which works for them. Right, 5 seconds board is just been shown, and so is the 15-second board in no time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're off, and the flag comes up in quick time again. Alina Sheikh didn't enjoy that good start, but she still somehow stays with the pack again. Combat number 7 now falls back at position number 3. Combat number 75 drops down. Darshit Chaman from number 5 to number 6 again. In the meantime, 1, 2 and 3, it comes down to Yash Shinde versus Akshat Hople stays at number 3 at the moment. We'll check that for you in just a quick bit as they come down here. 34, Akshat Hople manages to lead from the front. Number 17 in hot pursuit, keeping it tight as well. Wow, the young kids really showing how they are able to get that out. They're making sure that every detail on the track. Now, wow, the equal distance between the top 3 and 4. So if it stays this way, well, that was one of the gentlemen. That was High Rider Racer coming in for a very, very stand out. Now, first time on the tabletop. This is going to, how cool is it going to be? Here is the whole shot leader coming in. Here again, whole shot taken well as they get it out. Coming at number 2, well, 31 takes it at number 2 at this point of time. 17 slots in cell. That's Alina Sheikh at number 3. Well done, Alina Sheikh. Number 5, Bhairav almost loses balance only to come back. There was a huge slide there. Completely misplaced. There again. Now, we're looking once again at the race leader. Okay. Just around the back end of the track now. Remember, 34 is the race leader. Akshat Hople is the race leader. 34 is number 1. Coming at number 2 is combat number 17. That's Alina Sheikh. I believe Bhairav C is at number 3. Yes, Bhairav C is at number 3. 74. Chaitanya Joshi stays at number 4. So this is a massive moment for Akshat Hople. Can he take the race win under his belt? 5 almost loses balance. Getting a little aggressive here. He sees the number 17 ahead of him. Alina Sheikh will be feeling the pressure. Bhairav is coming in close again. On a Husqvarna versus a KTM SX65. This is a good fight. Yellow flags suddenly come around. Maybe one of the back markers getting lapped, or somebody just went off the track. 17, Alina Sheikh at number 2. This is what I was a little bit afraid of. Number 5 is going to not lose one position, but easily lose 2 positions for sure. So, Bhairav C trying hard a little too much. Okay, Bhairav has not lost 1 but 2 positions, that for sure. 17 stays at number 2. Okay, here is 74 is Chaitanya Joshi, should be moving into number 3. Number 17 is Alina Sheikh is at number 2. It is Akshat Hople. Comp number 34 who's the race leader. Comp number on your screen is Alina Sheikh. Comp number well, we are looking at, okay, let me tell you if you just join us. Akshat Hople comp number 34 at number 1. Alina Sheikh comp number 17 at number 2. And according to me, it's Chaitanya Joshi who's at number 3. Right. If I'm not mistaken, Akshat Hople is not in the scene now. So if Alina Sheikh has done well, that means she's run away into the distance to pick on fight for the second. Pick on a fight for the second and then come down in. Right, last lap coming in. This looks like Akshat Hople has lost out somewhere, so maybe that's why the yellow flags come in. Lot of drama has come in. Coming number 17, Alina Sheikh running into the distance. Let's just see if there's somebody ahead of it. No, there is. So confirmation of fact. Number 17, Alina Sheikh looks to be the race leader. We'll confirm that for you in just a bit as they get on to the finish line again in quick time. Alina Sheikh taking in the double jump along with the rest of them. Now getting in quick time as well. Now it's just a couple of more corners. It is a very important finish for Alina Sheikh. Then it's also very, very good fight for Chaitanya Joshi to finish into the top 3 as well. So then retirements can really move it on. 17 is just about moments away. 17 is moments away coming in. Here comes Company number 5, has he come into the top second or third? We'll confirm that in just a bit. 74 has dropped back to number 3. So then, Buyer of C is at number 2. 74 is at number 3. Alina Sheikh is about to win this one, and she's going to take that in the bag again. Alina Sheikh, well, the crowd is going to, the first time she's going around the tabletop, flies over to the tabletop in quick time again. This is getting now over the tabletop. Alina Sheikh wins it. Alina Sheikh wins it. Alina Sheikh takes it up. Company number 5, Bhairav C, comes in at number 2. 74. Chaitanya Joshi comes in at number 3. Well done indeed. So Chaitanya Joshi from Pune at number 3. Bhairav C from Bangalore at number 2. And Alina Sheikh, the winner, company number 17. A little disappointed for Akshat Hupale. Now I understand the purpose of that yellow flag.
And he just couldn't control the speed.
Young kid Alina Sheikh taking on the boy. Alina Sheikh number 1, company number 17. Bhairav C, company number 5 at 2. Chaitanya Joshi, company number 73 at number 3. This is Class 8 JRS SX2 Moto 2. Remember, we've had a 4-lap of pulsating lap. We initially thought it was Akshat Huple till he retired, and Alina Sheikh said, "Thank you very much. The race is mine."
Competition number 61, we have Yash Sinde from Pune. Also riding a 85.
Yash Shinde is crossing the line. Well done, Yash Shinde, on a KTM SX85. Brings him out a new one. Right then, without further ado, this is the good start down here, very for the Class 7. Remember, this is going to be down for a 3-lap race again. They already got 52. Oh my God! Two of them have almost collided here. Okay, in the quick time, they're going to show the metal here. Sujan J in Kofamtha and Anastia Pol just getting down to the action very, very quickly. Sujan ran to that distance again. 52 and 97. Now, this is going to be very interesting. Janendra Sangwe involved as well. If Janendra Sangwe is able to get onto the bike, this is going to be a fight from the back. This is from the back. You got to do a complete fight back right at the end. Can Janendra Sangwe join in? 47 now at number 2, 33 Shlo Gorpade at number 1. Let's just wait it out here. Janendra Sangwe has joined the track. He has joined the track, but let me count down the number of laps. 3 laps. Drama on the third corner itself for 3-lap race. This is coming in onto the tabletop. The leader has taken the call and said, I'm the man to beat. Moving forward, he's already got about 2 stretches of length. 33 running away into the distance. Shlo Gorpade from Satara on a KTM 125. Wow, that's a complete new demonstration of how you're going to take that corner. Now look at that double jump. Doesn't even spend time on the ground again. It's always aerial route again. How does he take the berm around here? Where is the grip? Okay, he looks around for the grip. Didn't need to rush it because he knows he's got the speed there. He knows he's got the position. He's got comp number 52 crosses the line. Sujan at number 2 right now again. But interesting thing will be, can comp number 97, that man who will come on your screen, who will come into the action, Janendra Sangwe, had a coming together in lap 1, third corner for a 3-lap race. He joined back, but has he caught up on 52? We'll confirm that for you in just a bit. Yes, he has. 97 just getting past Janendra Sangwe, just getting past Anastia Po. Janendra Sangwe having a mixed bag weekend. He wants to fight again. Wow, that's one of a very good demonstration of comment number 33, Shlo Gorpade. So we're going to stay here like this. So Shlo Gorpade, number 1, and he will continue to take that out. You see the caution that is there. Even the left leg is not stretching out to touch that corner there. Just wants to make sure. This leg is just stretched out just for any caution if there is a losing of balance or just getting into the mud there. Now, look down here as the jumps keeps coming in. For this time around, absolutely no grip. Absolutely no grip. Here we go. Combat number 97, I believe, has slowly started moving up to number 2nd or 3rd. For the moment, it is Shlo Gorpadeka 33 on number 1, Sujan J 52 at 2, and then it is Janendra Sangwe 97 at 3. Janendra Sangwe on your screen again. Look how desperate he is. He wants to finish as higher up as possible. Checkered flag quickly waving around here again. Wow! And let's do a little bit of whip. Shlo Gorpade, well done. Congratulations. Cover number 33 on a KTM 125. Making the win look so easy. So easy that we still haven't waved the checkered flag for the last 15 to 20 seconds. Make that 25 seconds. 97. Janendra Sangwe on the last lap has passed competitor number 52. So Shlo Gorpade competitor number 33, number 1. Janendra Sangwe competitor number 90 or 2. We are waiting for the 3rd place finish. It is competitor number. We're going to wait down for the 3rd place finish. I believe it is Sujan. Yes, it will be Sujan. Sujan J, competitor number 52, finishes at number 3. Janendra Sangwe, competitor number 97 at number 2. Okay, so here are the winners. Shlo Gorpade, competitor number 33. Janendra Sangwe, competitor number 90. Anastia at number 3. Janendra Sangwe, competitor number 90, number 1. Sorry, Shlo Gorpade, competitor number 33 on number 1. Janendra Sangwe, competitor number 90 on 2. Anastia, competitor number 47 on 3. So Janendra Sangwe, despite that fall, fight from the back to finish at number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, something is cooking. And you know what is cooking?
Private experts coming up next, but then we'll come back. That's classics. Just to confirm the results one more time. Shlok Ghorpade, comment number 33, number 1. Right, Jinendra Sangvi, number 1, getting down for a very stringent fight here. Fighting it out for number 4 to finish at number 2. Shlok Ghorpade, number 33, and finishing at number 3. Right, we're moving down for the next race. This is the Class 6 Private Experts. We have multiple classes, 92 versus A, and comp number 8 on your screens at the moment. Rajesh Swami versus comp number 8, Karan Kumar, all the way down from 92 from Pune, Karan Kumar from Coimbatore, 69. Comment number 69, Mangal Patidar from all the way down from Indore. Comment number 88 joining in the action, just lining in front of that's Faraz Khan. All the way down from Aurangabad. Shivam Kamble, comment number 79 from Pune. Shabuddin Syed from Goa, comment number 23. Abhi Esnath, comment number 68 from Trishur. Manikandan K96 from Coimbatore. Russell Joshi, comment number 6 from Mumbai. Yogesh Mirji, comment number 18 from Miraj. Yogesh P, comment number 91 from Bangalore. Karan Kumar, comment number 8 from Coimbatore. Arun T, comment number 73 from Hassan. Rajesh Swami from Penn. Mangal Patidar, comment number 69 from Indore. Faraz Khan, 88 from Aurangabad. Azaruddin S, comment number 32 from Coimbatore. Shailesh Kumar, comment number 100 from Coimbatore. Pinkesh Thankar, comment number 51. He's already had a podium on from Pune. R. Sabrish from Coimbatore. Sheikh Jibran, comment number 38 from Aurangabad. Vishwanath S, comment number 35 from Hubli. There are close to 18 riders here. 88 on your screens. Faraz Khan from Aurangabad. Lean, mean. You can actually see the kind of string that he's able to take on his hand. 100, Shailesh Kumar from Coimbatore. Looking to make an impact. Shailesh Kumar from Coimbatore. Comment number 6 giving him company. That is Russell Joshi from Mumbai. 91, Yogesh from Bangalore. This is really noisy. The crowd is really packed to the hilt here. Record attendance crossing over 5,000 to 6,000 people on the track. Correction, I've just been told we've possibly crossed 6,000 people on the track. 22 on your screens. R. Sabrish from Coimbatore, experienced rider, has been part of this Supercross Championship before. 51, Pinkesh Thakur, 51. He's already taken a podium. Comment number 32 on your screens. Azaruddin S from Coimbatore. He knows his stuff. He's a street smart racer. Can he bring his experience here? Sheikh Jibran, because this is a different track. Sheikh Jibran from Aurangabad. This is an unlike the other tracks that you actually race around. the country, because one, the mud is getting loose and you will have a lot of wheel spin even when you aggressively throttle. That means you need to power your way through each of these corners, carry the speed in the air when you're able to get a good flight. So it's a lot there. Come number 23, a last minute tips as to what exactly we could do. You know, those little things really matter out here. Shabuddin Saeed, comment number 23 from Goa. Wow. It's crowded to the hilt. It's crowded to the hilt. No space at all. Everybody loving this action out here. Sunday afternoon, just after a decent lunch, come onto the track, watch some racing, watch some cool action, and say this is the way to go around it. Wow. Right, let me break it up for you. The news that we've been holding back for a very long time now. Yes, we have the one and a friend of the Supercross FX circle, and a man who's really brought in a lot of fans to their feet. Sean Webb on his Kawasaki 450, and Joe Duffield on a Yamaha 250 will be enthralling the audience. Here they are. They're going around the track, soaking in the track conditions. So then, it's Jack Duff, Joe Duffield. The bike stunts are going to be coming down, and Joe Duffield and Sean Webb. Sean Webb from Australia. Joe Duffield is also here. There we have it. He's got the number 623 right behind him, so you will not miss him as he gets down to the amazing stunts you're never going to miss for a long time. Sean Webb, Joe Duffield, both of them are going to take it again. So let's take a whip. Let's take a simple whip, one by one. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see a lot of these action today, and each of these action you're going to be working back and saying, is this unbelievable again? Hello, Superman, says Joe Duffield, says also Sean Webb. Wonderfully done again. So they always start off with a little bit of whip again. Oh, it's a slight whip again. This is the simple whip again. Simple jump down your whip. He is, say hello to Sean Webb. And then we have Joe Duffield now. Joe Duffield written beautifully well. There we have it again. How is he going to... They are just getting warmed up. Before we like to tell you, do not attempt this stunt back home. These are professional practice stunt. They're always on the stunt for a very, very long time again. Here we go. Joe Duffield, comment number 623. Right there. Written back all over him. Okay. Hello, Superman. Is the call there? That's almost like a little bit of a 9 o'clock jerk there again. Now, what is Joe Duffield going to do? That was Sean Webb. He goes up, gets the throttle up again, goes up into the air again. A little bit of a side knick-knack. Now, are we going to be seeing a lot of those actions? Maybe a little bit of Jolene as well. Maybe a little bit of a Superman. There is gone down. There is Sean Webb coming in. Now starting it out again. Here comes Sean Webb on a black overall. Over from Australia. How is it going to go? Mate again, Superman. All right, so this is almost like a Superman. Or should I call it almost like a 9 o'clock? You start it up. Wow, this is the highest that they can go up in the air. Almost like a Superman seat grab. You go up into the air. You let the bike fly with you, and you just hold on to the handle with one hand, and you make your stuff coming in. This is brilliant stuff here again. Okay, here we go again. Short Webb, the Australian. What does he have for us? He did a little bit of whips the last time around. It's a side kick in the air. Almost like saying, this is the way you kick up. Oh, Superman. Right. Each of these stunts are done by our folks who really are making everything happen here. Wow, each of them know their stuff. They've been in the sport for a very, very long time again. Knick-knack, a little bit of Superman, a little bit of Jolene is what we're going to look at now. Okay, that's Superman seat grab. Now there are stunts and their name, and each of these stunts come with a little bit of a practice as well. Side kick knick-knack again. This is whip as well. The knack-knack is more of a signature move. The rider actually swings the side of the bike and brings it back just before landing. That's called the knick-knack, knack-knack. The up-knack is you're almost like the bike is 180 degrees in the air. What is Sean Webb, the Australian, going to show us, mate? Here we go. This time around again. Jolene! Okay, it's Jolene. It's very simple. It's like you bring your feet up to the handle. That's the kind of facility. That's the kind of... The crowd is going nuts. The crowd is going nuts. Here comes Joe Duffield again. Oh my God. Superman. Almost like a Superman. Grab there. I just love the kind of speed that they're able to take that out again. Again and again, Sean Webb versus Joe Duffield. Both of them enthralling the audience. Wow, it was almost like the Superman seat grab where the rider just flies into the air, lets the bike go ahead, grabs the seat with one hand and the handle the other. These guys are really daredevils. Oh my God, double knick-knack. That was almost like a heel clicker. I really see them coming in. They're really taking it to the limits here. Joe Duffield, and that was Sean Webb again. Wow. They're going airplane, they're going Superman, they're going Superman seat grab, they're doing Jolene. They're taking stunts to the hilt here again. Here we go one more time again. Wow. Each of these stunts really gets your heart in the mouth moment. Joe Duffield has taken it to a new level here. What does the Australian do right now? Wow. It's almost like a double heart attack here. Here we go, Joe Duffield. One more time again. Slowly again. Sometimes you got to keep the acceleration going. He almost looked back saying, okay, he possibly didn't have as much acceleration to pull off a stunt. These guys know when the stunt will come off and when they know it will not. Sean Webb has been to India before, so he knows the conditions. And he knows how to knack-knack. He knows how to whip in the air. Wow, these guys really know it. Their stuff again. Okay, Joe, coming up. What are you going to do for us? Oh man, this is called almost the half tsunami. You push yourself in such a way, it's almost like the rider's leg come right up to the head. That's where we're talking about the half tsunami there. Hello! You know, this time around, when Sean went, the camera couldn't catch him because this is the tallest jump that he's done in a long time. We actually had to pan upwards, knick-knack a little bit, and then a little whip as well. Joe Duffield really making it out. Camera had to pan in to catch him. That was the highest jump we've seen. Rustam is just getting the crowd moving in to one or to the other. Well, the crowd is going nuts here again. Joe Duffield versus Sean Webb, wonderful riders in crime. And everybody getting into the action as well. They're getting into the action as well. Rustam has just been invited to say, why don't you come and sit back? Rustam says, no, thank you very, very much. I know where I belong. The mic is my duty today, while stunt biking is yours. Okay, so just want to tell you one more time, do not attempt the stunts back home. Now this is going to be very interesting. Now that guy is going to go hold on to his dear life, isn't he? Yes, he will. That's a free ride to the top. And everybody's making it to the action. Now, the crowds are really growing nuts out here again. This is a rock solid performance by the... Oh, bike! Oh my God! Did I just see a 360? I just saw a 360. A flip. A complete 360-degree flip. Would you believe that? We have seen ruler, we've seen Sholin, we've seen seat grab, we've seen knack, we've seen up knack, we've seen whip in the air. We've now seen some stuff that I've not seen in a long time. It's a 360. Joe Duffield, take a bow. The Australian is really making sure everyone has a good time here again. Wow, and that's your old school wheelie, isn't it? You don't need any explanation for that. One of the tallest jump we've seen in a long time. These guys really made it up. What a surprise that was. Joe Duffield now soaking in the audience applause here. Wow, they're loving the fact. The 9 o'clock nag again. They're loving it out. One more time. If you are a motorsports enthusiast and you want to see this action, we are coming to Pune next week. We're coming to Pune next week. You can watch these rock stars in action, and every action that you're going to see them, you're really going to enthrall your senses here. Right, back to what we're here for, the races here. Coming soon for the next set of races down here. This is the MRF Shivam Kamble, comment number 79. Shavin Saeed, comment number 23. Abhi Resnal, comment number 68. Manikandan K, 96. Russell Joshi, comment number 6. Yogesh Mirji, comment number 18. Yogesh, 91. Karan Kumar, 8. Arun P, 73. Rajesh Swami, 92. Janendra Sangwe, 97. 33. Shlok Ghorpade. Sujan. This is going to be a 5-lap race. So then, I was just talking to Rugved Barguje, clearly stated about an hour back. Track temperatures are 39 degrees Celsius, or should I say the weather temperatures are 39. We measured that the track temperatures went up to about 46, above 46, 48. We're talking about real track temperatures. And I was just wondering as to how these track positions are going to come around. So then, without further ado, we are moving down to the Class 6 private experts. This is Group 3 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc.
MRF, then we have TVS, Sidwin, Indian Oil Servo, FXR. Last but not least, Indie Wheelers. So it's a huge thanks to all our sponsors, without which this would not have been possible. Sir, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 races more, sir. और ये एकदम जोरदार रेविंग दे रहे हैं कोई क्राउड से. It's a super bike for sure. बहुत ही बढ़िया साउंड है. सर ये 8वां रेस है. चारों रेस का 8वां शूट. Marshals, you guys are doing a great job. Keep up the good work. और यहाँ पे 18 riders की लंबी सी लिस्ट है. यहाँ पे we got 18 riders fighting it out to the finish line. We have a long list over here. All the riders coming from Pune, Goa, Thrissur, Coimbatore, Mumbai, Virat, Bangalore, Coimbatore.
Class 6, ladies and gentlemen, this is coming in down here. Shivam Kamble, cover number 79, cover number 23, Shabridin Syed, cover number 68, Ravi Asnath, 96, Mani Kandan, further down the order, Russell Joshi, 18, Yogesh Mirji, 91, Yogesh P, further down, Karan Kumar, We also have Mangal Patidar 69, 88 Faraz Khan, 88 Faraz Khan, Azaruddin 32, Shailesh Kumar compound number 100, Pinkesh Thakkar 51, R Sabarish 22, Shaikh Gibran 38, Vishwanath S 35. This is the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship 2022 round 1. We are at Nashik. 5 more rounds of exciting races yet to come up, but the next weekend we're going to be in Pune. Lot of fans for Tanika and Adiraj on the YouTube media around it, but then lot of comments coming in. Keep your comments, keep your interaction, and thank you so much for joining us live on our YouTube channel. We're doing our best to try and get you as close to the action. Right, this is Class 6 Private Experts. Right, this is it. The time for the action and time for the race is going on. 5 seconds, boats quickly goes up and comes down and runs away into the distance as they run into, remember, 5-lap race. The corner 1 is going to be crowded, and some of them almost jostle for positions. As they jostle for position, 3 of them, 4 of them make that 5 of them lose time, while the rest of them run away into the distance, into that first corner. No problem at all for component number 32. He is a seasoned, experienced man, because his name is Azaruddin from Coimbatore. As he runs away into the distance, now sets onto the second double jump. 79 still profusely. Shivam Kamble from Pune profusely trying desperately starters, but it's not really cooperating. 32 in the meantime. Azaruddin runs away into the distance. 73 tries to follow him. 73 falling up in the pack for the first 5. Arun T from Hassan staying as close as ever. Now here comes again. Each of them almost equal distance. Now this is very interesting. Class 6 Private Experts. As Azaruddin runs away into the distance, it's an open fight for the fight between the 3rd up to the 7th position. Nothing much to choose. Copper number 32 lines himself up and sees the board. At number 1 is 32, number 2 is 22. It is R Sabrish, also from Coimbatore. It's 1 and 2 Coimbatore. So there is a little bit of a fight. It's a friendly fight, prestige battle going down between the two Coimbatorians, between Sabrish versus Azaruddin. Sabrish has quite a few people tailing him, not letting him just get away easily. Now every time he's getting to a corner, he's got to keep looking back to see if his position is going to be taken. In the meantime, Azaruddin got benefited with a little bit of commotion at the front. He said thank you very much, got a very clear line and ran away. He's going to come around the tabletop anytime soon. He's got to do that, run through the whoopsie-doos, and does that very well. Flies into that corner. 32 doing well. 22 following in hot pursuit. 22 has done well so far to absorb the pressure from 73, and Arun T and is making sure that he's got to be there if there's an opportunity. Here over the tabletop this time around. Azaruddin does well. In the meantime, all of a sudden, Sabrish has seemed to have extended his lead, only to lose it to 73 again. On the jump, Arun T now moves into position number 2. So Arun T from Hassan is now the new number 2. Number 8 now making an open battle fight for the 3rd, 4th and the 5th position. He is involved in a very epic battle here. This is classic here. Azaruddin running away. Now he looks back to see a strong performing 73. Arun T from Hassan will be mounting a challenge. Yellow flags quickly come out just to make sure the back markers just leave way. 22 in 8 involved in a pitched battle as Shailesh Kumar, copper number 100, somehow tails the top 6. Copper number 6, Russell Joshi, has seen a retirement. We just saw him off the lamp here. Now, as copper number 33 feels the pressure, here comes 73 on him. He's going to time it on the jump again. How close the jump is going to be? Jump is not close enough for Azaruddin to feel that pressure come in. Azaruddin S versus copper number 73. Arun T for the fight for the 1 and 2. 100, waiting like a sniper. He's just waiting for the top 4 to somehow come together, and then maybe their fight will benefit him. Now, Azharuddin was lonely at the top. Now 72, now side by side. This is going to be on the jump. The overtake is going to be on the jump again. Azharuddin goes off the track, only to join back again. This was a little bit of a... This almost stopped a collision. Well, damage limitations is the word. Damage limitations for combat number 32. This, wow, looking at a fight that's coming in. 22 versus 68. 68 now gets ahead of 22 for the fight for the third. Now I really love this. Well, how much we like some close in action again. 68, Abhi S. Nath gets ahead, ahead of Sabrish. Combat number 22. Abhi Nath from Trishur will make this count again. Now Azharuddin falls back to position number 2. Oh no, he still manages to hold off. He still manages to hold off. Well done, Azharuddin, so far. Combat number 73, Arun T. Sama holding in. 73 close like a sniper. Wow, that's a very, very quick left-handed U-turn there. So quick, and look at the way he's able to make that jump count. On the jumps, he's adding that little bit of pressure. So close, Arun T. He's got to make it count. This is the time he can get ahead. If he loses it, it was the same moment last time. He almost went off the track, but this time, Azharuddin is able to take a wider turn and still able to get this piece of it. This is amazing. This is on the photo line. This is on the photo finish. This is why we come to the racetrack for. 73 versus 32. Azharuddin still has it in the bag, but 73 Arun T is just lurking in that corner. Arun T will be timing the jump again. 8's nervous. 8's going to the cliffhanger. This is going to be a fight to the... 73 seems to have got a little bit ahead. Has he gone ahead? Yes, he has. On the whoopsie doops. It was only a matter of time. Just before the checkered flag, he wins it. Just before the checkered flag, he wins it. Competition number 73. Well done, Arun T. As Azharuddin comes at number 2. Who finishes at number 3? We'll have to check that out in just a moment. Well, I believe it was possibly combat number 68 who finishes at number 3. Combat number 3, 68 finishes at number 3. And wow! This is why we come to that. Wow, I hope you enjoyed the action which we're bringing it to you live on YouTube. Arun T on the checkered flag. Gentlemen, ladies, on the checkered flag. He took away the race win from Azharuddin. Combat number 32. So then, here are your provisionals. So Azharuddin S, combat number 32, 2. We have the race winner, 73, Arun T, number 1. And then finally at number 3, we have Abhi S. Nath finishing at number 3. Abhi S. Nath from Trishur coming in home at number 3. So then Arun T, combat number 73. What a race win this has been for him. So in the start, he almost lost out about 5-6 position, but then he fought back. Azharuddin had the race lead, had the whole shot, and was surprised that Arun T took him on the checkered flag. Abhi S. Nath, 68, just led the leader spot, and he managed to bring home himself at number 3. This has been epic turns, epic comic turns, epic fight. It had all the drama. And on the checkered flag, Arun T wins this one. Well done, the Private Expert Classics. Well, still moving ahead. We still got 4 races to go. Right then, what's next? It is Class 8 GRSX2 Moto 2. And Yash Shinde, comp number 61. Hakshat Thubale, comp number 34. Chaitanya Joshi, comp number 74. Bhairav, comp number 5. And then Darshan Chauhan, comp number 75. Alina Sheikh with a race win already under the belt. Akshay Dhopale was leading the previous race, will be hoping to make amends. There we go. They're off. They're off Class 8. Look at the hurry. Akshay Dhopale will be looking to make amends from the last time. Remember, 2000 again. There has been a little bit of a coming together somewhere in turn 1 itself. We'll confirm that in just a bit. Comer number 33, I believe. 34 is now running away into the distance. Akshay Dhopale wants to win this one. He has lost it the last time around. This time, he wants to control and dictate the pace of the race again. Remember, this is going to be a 4-lap race. We are already on to the inaugural lap. 75 stays close. That is Darshan Chavan. Comer number 5, Bhairav C in the previous race had finished at number 2. This time around, he finishes at... this time around, he is now at the last position. 74 versus 61, getting a little too close for comfort. Chaitanya Joshi versus Yashande. Space given, no space taken. That's the formula here. You don't give space if you don't have one. But then respectful riding is like when you go into the corner, it's just about giving us space. But then when you are the race leader, when you have the whole shot, that is your position to hold at any cost. As we see it, as we see comer number 34, Akshay Dhopale now running away into the distance. 34 is making it count here. Here comes a second place fight, and it's going to be a crowded fight because 75 versus 74 versus 5 versus 61. This is Darshan Chavan versus Chaitanya Joshi versus 61 Yash Shinde. I am seeing that out. Now, Akshay, this time around, Akshay Dhopale would be looking to make amends from the previous race. Remember, he had the whole shot, and then all of a sudden, he just dropped out. One of the riders have almost slowed down. It's a 4-way fight for the second position. It's a 4-way fight for the second position. And each of them making something around it. This is getting down for a very come along. Wow. I love this stuff. 74 versus 5 versus the rest of the pack. I really see them making it immense here. Akshay Dhopale, well, every time he was taking it out, he knew that he had to take the race in his hand. He's got to take charge. Just to tell you, he started in 2018. Akshay 2019 finished 4th. Rides the KTM SX85. Then he also practiced near Mahabaleshwar. So, lot of working and lot of encouragement from his father and his family to make sure that he really races hard, races hell. 74 is Chaitanya Joshi. Number 5, Bhairav C has moved up to number 3. 75 drops at number 4. 50s, well, or rest of them just, oh my God! When I was just saying, talk about 74. Chaitanya Joshi had this race under control. Now, he's not lost one, but it's at least 2-3 positions there. Motorsports can be very, very brutal when it comes to luck. And Chaitanya Joshi will live to tell that tale. They are a little surprised here. The Chaitanya Joshi had that covered. It's that little mud that just assembles over a period of time. And it's so loose, you can actually see comer number 5 had to re-grip his tires one more time. Just control it a little bit. Make sure that there is not too much of wavering movement there. Right, so then comer number 34, Akshay Dhopale will come home to the race win. This race, there we have it. Look at him coming around for the final lap here. Akshay Dhopale will take the race win this time around. Oh my God, yet another fall. How many falls are we going to see here today? Comer number 34, Akshay Dhopale takes the race win. But now the interesting point is, who's going to finish second? Everybody's rushing to the finish line. Everybody's rushing to the tabletop. It's a commotion here. It's 75. Comer number 75, followed by 61, I believe. We will confirm that for you just a bit. Comer number 75, followed by 61. This is epic stuff. 34, followed by 75, followed by 61. So then, just to tell you the provisional results that we know is Darsh. This is where it comes down in. 34 Akshit Bhopale, followed by Darshit Chavan 75 and Yash Shinde 61. This was quite a spectacular race towards the end because there's so much of drama. Right, for a very brief glimpse, we just saw Sean Webb wearing a cap and Joe Duffield trying to get used to the heat here. And this is the crowd. They have not moved an inch. They loved every action of it. And they are waiting for 3 more. Good number of crowds are coming in here again. The young, the old, they've stayed, they sing around it. They've done well for it. This is the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship. Around the FMSCI National Supercross Champ 2022. Akshat Dubale coming number 34, Darshit Chavan 75, Yash Shinde 61. These are the results of the JRSX2 Moto 2. Akshat Dubale would be finally relieved. A race win to his credit. Three more races to go, and the big boys will come back again. Just for the number game that we're already looking at, about over 7,000 people had turned up for the event today. This is comp number 45. We are lining up for the on your screens. Here's Jay Jadhav from Baroda. You know, it's your team members that egg you on. It's your team members that motivate you on, saying, what is it that you got to do? '94 is in high spirits here today. Zabimullah from Goa. I'm the lonely man from Goa representing here today in this Class 2 category. Number 11 and 17, that's Sudarshan from Trishur. Yes, we just have a word with Sudarshan. He was also a little concerned and saying that he pointed out something very important. He said as the temperatures become better, as the heat just goes off in the evening, because he anticipated this in the SX2 Moto 2, he said it will all come down to handling the tight corners. The jumps will take care of itself if you're technically strong. Quite a long observation though. 97 on your screens here again. What a talent this guy has been. Janendra Sangwe. We will never get bored by saying his name again and again. Janendra Sangwe. Remember that name. Janendra Sangwe. 25 on your screens. Adiraj Shah from Baroda. There is a race drill every time when you come around for the Supercross. This is Class 2 SX2. Tanika Shanba, comment number 4 from Satara. Bhumi Lalwani, comment number 30 from Mount Abu. Jay Jadhav, comment number 45 from Baroda. Ajay Srinivas, comment number 12 from Bangalore. Sudarshan PS, comment number 11 from Trishur. Harshal, comment number 3 from Nashik. Basil Sani, comment number 7 from Ernakulam. Zabimullah, comment number 94 from Goa. Samuel, comment number 13 from Ernakulam. Adiraj Shah, comment number 25 from Baroda. Dwayne, comment number 93 from Mumbai. Manikandan, 55 from Coimbatore. Janendra Sangwe, comment number 37. Jatin Jain, 15 from Nagpur. So then, just to remind you, this is going to be a 6-lap race. You don't want to miss this one, do you? Because 6 laps, we've seen that in the private experts. Some of them are coming back into the SX2 as well. The Indian experts will follow after this one. The procedures are the same. 15-second boards, and then the 5-second board goes down, and they're off. 6 laps. 6 of them. It's going to be pulsating. It's going to be to the finish. Right, the sound of the engines is news to your ears. Riding bikes, wow, somebody actually had a very, very cool vantage point. Here we go, 1, 2, 3, no time. Wow, one of them almost had a front wheelie there again. They are able to come across turn number 1. Not much of a hassle, but just before I said that, one of them just has a little collision against the double jump. And we possibly looking at one retirement already. So in no time, comment number 5 and 12 leading in from Ajay Srinivasan from Bangalore, making sure that he's trying to break away from the pack, gets the whole job. But comment number 4 gets into the scene very, very quickly. That's Tanika Shanbag. Wow, this is good stuff by Tanika. Come on, will be the call. How is she? Well, she's making sure that there is some sort of a reasoning down here. 94 gets into the scene as Zabi Mullah from Goa takes the fight for the top 2 and 4 as well. In no time, we are looking at comment number 12. Ajay Srinivas from Bangalore on his KX250, the race leader. I just love the way those bikes go on those whoopsie doops. It just makes the bike look as if it's going on water, as if like just about touching the surface but not touching it at all. It's like a little bit of imagination there. Wheels and imagination. You imagine that the wheels are touching the surface, but they're not. They're technically in the air. And it really gives a high to the rider. Great stuff by the track organizers to bring the whoopsie-doos back again. Love this one. So here we go again. Comp number 12 in the lead. He's got the whole shot, if that's the word. 94. And Zabi Mullah from Goa stays at number 2. Or can he stay at number 2? Can 93 take away the fight from him? Dwayne Johannes on a Honda CR from Mumbai. He's had disappointment in the previous race. He was with the top 5. He had to retire. He needs to finish strong. Dwayne wants a podium finish. He will grapple for more than he can really bite now. He wants to take it to the limit. Come on. This is fight that we're looking at. That's why we come. What a fight we had in the previous one in the Indian experts. Can we do that in the private experts? Can we see the same set of fight happening here again? Possibly, yes. As 30 and 55 get entangled into a closest fight, that will be Bhumek Lalwani versus Manikandan K. Both of them involved in the very stringent fight. 55 almost tries to take away the position for the fight with 6 and 7. Doesn't pull off. Here comes number 12, stretching the distance, Ajay Srinivasan. Now, what is playing into the hands of Ajay Srinivasan is the fight for the 2nd and 3rd is a very crowded fight. He says, while you guys have your fight, I'm going to run away into the distance. Now, if you are a racer, somewhere down the line, you possibly say, okay, you know what, let's play the big game. Let's try and catch up with the race leader there. And when you are running out of laps, that's where let's give the fight. Now, they're playing completely into the hands of competitor number 12. Now, I am don't want to jinx it, as we always talk about the commentator's line or the commentator's curse. But this time around, Ajay Srinivasan has played a very smart game. He's not tried anything fancy. He's got a clear track ahead of him. He just expanded his lead. 93 could be in hot pursuit. Dwayne moves into position number 2. But then one man who's got to take risk is Dwayne here. Dwayne Johannes on his Honda CR from Mumbai. Can he take a risk? One has fallen down. There is a retirement. There, is it number 12? No, it's not number 12. For I think it is number 37. I will confirm that for you in just a bit. But in the meantime, number 12, Ajay Srinivasan. 55, that was Manikandan K from Coimbatore. Not very good news for him. He seems to have retired. Has he got back onto the bike? We will check that up in just a little bit. Quite a nasty fall though. On the inside though. In fact, his handle came to the rear. He was not even able to get it out. It was completely out of position. So I hope he's able to set that up and start his bike. And he was taking out 12, done that well. Now, Dwayne Johannes, how is he going to come around on a Honda CR? Oh my God, I love that drift there. I love that slide there. The drifting, the sliding, the little bit of whip, it's all happening here. You cannot miss this action as they come around here. Well, whoopsie-doos. Number 12 knows he's waiting. He's like, bring the checker out flag, because he sees behind him Dwayne Johannes, who had about 20 bike length, has brought it down to 10. Great work by Dwayne Johannes. Can he pull in a surprise 93 on a Honda CR? Can he make a surprise here? Can the Mumbai car bring in some Mumbai fighting spirit and take it out here? This is good stuff. Number 12 in the meantime playing the calm game. It's Bangalore number 1, and it will be number 1 as Ajay Srinivasan comes in. But let's bring a big round of applause for Dwayne Johannes. What a race this has been for this rider from Mumbai. He celebrates it with a stylish jump as well. Why not? 93 comes in at number 2. At number 3 is 30. He's elated. He's elated. Bhumik Lalwani finishes at number 3 from Mount Abu.
Awesome stuff. And Tanika Shanbad. What a performance.
Bhumik Lalwani brings his bike at number 3, but it was all Ajay Srinivasan. 55 just about manages to go ahead. So confirmation results of the provisional results. Do wait for the official ones. Ajay Srinivasan, comment number 12 from Bengaluru, does well to take the win. 93, Dwayne Johannes, comment number 93, comes in at number 2. What a ride this has been for the youngster. We also take Bhumik Lalwani consolidated with a fight for the third. This was a fabulous SX2 Group A 2 and 4 stroke up to 500cc. Well done, Ajay, but what a fight by Dwayne Johannes. Right, we are all set down for the next race, and the next race will be, we're getting down, 2 more races to go. Class 5 Indian Experts Group C. So here are the names and here are the competitors. Karan Kumar, competitor number 8 from Coimbatore. R. Sabrish, competitor number 22 from Coimbatore. Azharuddin, competitor number 32 from Coimbatore. He's got to come back after that. Now, Natraj, seeing his name after a long time, it's from TVS Racing. Competitor number 16. Sachin D, competitor number 40 from TVS Racing. Imran Pasha, competitor number 72 from TVS Racing. Shabidin Saeed, competitor number 23 from Goa on his Impulse. Batlang Jarwa, talked about him before, comment number 27 from TVS Racing. Abhi now comment number 68 from Thrissur. Kali Mohan, comment number 95 from TVS Racing. Then Shahib Gibran, comment number 38 from Aurangabad. Kali Mohan from a small place outside Coimbatore called Pollachi. We have Abhiyat also down from a small village from Thrissur. We're looking at Sabri also down from the outskirts of Coimbatore. Now everyone here, now even if you're looking at Shabuddin Syed, not the main Panjim city but outside Panjim, each of these youngsters have a story. They come from small towns. They've picked on the bike and they pick their skills as they go. And look at them perform here. And onto the platform at the round of the FMSCI National Supercross, the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship 2022. Round 1, remember next Saturday, we will be live from Pune. A lot to look forward to. Stunts, races, dirt. You talk about closed wheel to wheel, slide by slide action, everything to pay for. 38 on your screens here. This is again the Sheikh Jibran from all the way down from Aurangabad. The kind of visors they have to wear so that the dust doesn't go in, so they have clear view. Just spoke to a rider. He says, like, in certain places in turn 7 and turn 8, the dust is so much that even with the visor, you have to see through the dust to find out where your corner is. You got to feel where your corner is, where the grip is coming in. 16. That is Natraj from Team TVS Racing. If you look at how lean and mean most of these youngsters are, they really are able to have a lot of arm strength to carry on this. 23 on your screens. This is Shabuddin Saeed from Goa. Comp number 8 and 73 on your screens. Karan Kumar, and that is 73. Imran Pasha, a familiar name with Team TVS. Comp number 32, having a little bit of a chat with comp number 8 now. This is the kind of camaraderie on the start line. So comp number 68 and 40, Avi S. Nath from Trishore. Comp number 40, Sachin Dev from Team TVS. Oh, and in a quick hurry, they get the visor around. Number of laps, 5. Cover number 95. I slowly get a feeling that, when you're starting initially, when you're starting on the right side of the MRF start gate, you will not get that much grip. But look, if you're able to look at the ground, you'll find more grip on the left-hand side. So comp number 2795 will be looking to take that advantage and just run away with that whole shot. 15-second board quickly shown around, and 5-second board will come down in quick time. I hope we can able to get that right. 27, not off to a good start. 95 off to a flyer. 95 off to a flyer in quick time again. This is coming around for it. 5 laps down here, getting down for a very simple stuff again. 95 now running away into the distance here. Well done indeed. This is going. Kali Mohan coming around again. Using that all that experience here again. Into the fight. Batlang Jarba gets into the fight quick time. And in no time, they're coming in. Making 73 now. Slowly saw 72. Imran Pasha slots himself at number 4 at this time. 72 running into the distance. 40. Sachin D has the whole shot. But 60, 95. Kali Mohan somewhere at number 5 or 6. You would actually argue he possibly got jostled in that traffic there. But no harm done so far. But if he's able to let the race come to him, if he's able to pick up that pace and time his jumps, the whoopsie-doos are really so stylish again. Request the organizers to possibly keep them on all the racetrack as we've had a collision. Who is it? Oh, wow. 2 and 2. One of them, we almost missed the bike number in such a quick time there again. 95 now running into the distance versus 32. 95 Kali Mohan. Wow, Kali Mohan almost had a fall and almost had to control the bike aggressively to make sure that he's able to put that down. Kali Mohan, very, very nice recovery by Kali Mohan. Cover number 40 being shown on your screen. That's Sachin D. I believe he is your race leader. Yes, he is. And 40 is your race leader. Comp number 95 comes in at number 2. That is Kali Mohan. Kali Mohan had a hard fall only to save. He really did quite a lot of damage limitations. I thought he almost had it towards the surface there. Okay, 68 now running into the distance. Avi S. Nath from Trishore. He is making sure the fight for the 3rd and 4th is very much alive. Are we going to see another photo finish? Are we going to see another cliffhanger? I want to. And as the bikes go fly away from the whoopsie-doops. And this is going around. As we see comment number Kali Mohan now 95. Oh, he looks around. He looked at the crowd saying, hey, watch me. I'm the man. Sachin D. There was a little style there by TVS racer. Sachin D, comment number 40. Over the weekend, comment number 95 was really planning out whether he'll be here, will not be here, but instead he had to be there. They had to plan in such quick hurry. And over the period of time, the practice lap came at time. I see comment number 40 slowing down. This is not a good sign. Comp number 40 slowing down a little bit. The gap, which was about 8 bike lengths, has come down to about 4 or 5. Is everything okay for comp number 40? Sachin D looks back. 95 Kali Mohan on the offensive. But look at the offensive by comp number 8. He just moved into position number 4 in that particular corner. Karan Kumar moves into position number 8. Imran Pasha is pushed back to position number 5. Wow, it's everything to play for. Everything to play for. Camera number 40 trying to dictate the pace of the race. Maybe not trying to take too many risks here again. Slow it down just a little bit so that Imran Pasha or maybe the rest of the guys will be fighting it out again. So comp number 40, Sachin is your race leader. 95 Kali Mohan is still consolidating at number 2. But the fight for the third, gentlemen, ladies, everyone who's watching and everyone on the track, we still don't know who's going to take the third one. The third one is the closest battle. 40 is going to be your possible race winner. That's Sachin D from TVS Racing. Kali Mohan on his TVS RTR 200 should be able to come in at 2 because he's absorbing the pressure very well. But it's 27 versus 32. That's the battle that you're looking at. Bantlak Jarwa, the man who knows no fear, along with Azaruddin from Coimbatore. Coming number 27 and 32. They are involved in a battle for the third and the fourth. Now, it could be any way out. Now, one little mistake by Kali Mohan somewhere. He's been here in this situation. He knows how to get that. Oh, come on. How cool these bikes look when they go onto those small whoopsie-doops. They look it out again. I will say that 100 times again. Oh, come on, Kali Mohan. What have you done there? Kali Mohan has lost balance there. No, it's not Kali Mohan. It's comp number 27, Batlang Jarva. Wow. It's every confusion out here. Well, Batlang Jarva, who was fighting with the third and the fourth, has now fallen back to number 4. Kali Mohan is still there, 95. But where is he? Is he on number 2 or 3? Well, this is why Supercross is so fascinating. If one person just goes off, you really suddenly start looking at other positions are going to fall like 9 pins. Number 40, Sachin D is still the race leader. 95, I still believe is in the top 4. But number 72, Imran Pasha, has an outside chance. 40 versus 32. Azaruddin has moved in smartly into position number 2. Wow. Positions are changing like 9 pins again. This is all to play for here again. We are into the dying laps again. As component number 40, Sachin D leads from the front, start to finish. It's been a lead again. The checkered flag will be waved to Sachin. Sachin is going to win this one. He stakes it, but who's going to come in at number 2? It's 32 followed by 8. 32 Azaruddin from Coimbatore brings his bike home at number 2. Karan Kumar, also from Coimbatore, finishes at number 3. Wow, I ran out of breath, and this was by fingers and nails. We were biting on our nails, aren't we? Well, Sachin D, congratulations. He wins Class 5 Indian Experts. Azaruddin comes in at number 2. Class 5 Indian Experts at the second runner-up. Karan Kumar, combat number 8, finishes at number 3. A lot of disappointments for Batlang Jarwa. On the last lap, he had it covered for finishing at number 2. Kali Mohan also almost had a small fall. Got into traffic, could not even bring it back home. But this is why Supercross is so fascinating. You cannot miss this action. Lovely stuff. Sachin, coming number 40 versus Azaruddin versus a fight for the third with Karan Kumar. Karan Kumar was not even in the top 5. And from number 5 to number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. We finished the penultimate race. And now, this is what we call the last hurrah. This component number 33 on your screens there. A man who's so familiar, Shlok Khurpade, on his KTM 150 from Satara. Giving him company onto his right is Ajay Srinivas from Bangalore on a KX 250. Now, Ajay has learned his racing lessons from his dad. He's sat with his dad, and it's his dad who actually makes sure that His bike is a tune. He's a master tuner himself. Well, it's a father and son bonding where you look at Ajay Srinivasan from Bengaluru. Theirs is a story to talk about. 37 on your screen. Prajwal from TVS Racing on a TVS RTR 200. Prajwal knows he needs to make it count. But this man, the man to beat, why would he not smile? When he knows you're doing well, things are moving for you. You're able to keep a man like Siri Jinan at bay for a while. That's Rugved Barguje. Cover number 46. Ikshan Shinbag. Every lap time on the track. Every lap time on the track, that is representing Team TVS Racing. Every lap on the track is real learnings for him. No introduction needed for this man from Kerala. The victory sign is flashed. CD Janan. This time on a blue helmet. So let's follow the blue helmet. Remember the blue helmet. Number 2, it is Mahesh VM from Trishur. So, 2 folks from Kerala. So here we come. Class 1. The big boys, SX1 Group A Class 1. Here we go. Mahesh VM for cover number 2 from Trishur on a KTX KX250F. Ikshan Shanba, cover number 46 on from TVS Racing. Samuel Abhiram, cover number 13 from on a KX250. CD Jinan, cover number 50 from TVS Racing. Ajay Srimas, cover number 12 from Bengaluru on a KX250. Prajwal V, cover number 37 from on TVS Racing. Jatin Jain from Nagpur, cover number 15. Jay Jadhav, cover number 45 from Baroda. Rugved Barguje, who's already got a race win under his belt, looking for 2 in 2, cover number 9. And K Manikandan, cover number 55, starting with the poncho number 55 from Coimbatore. Shlok Ghorpade, cover number 33 from Satara. Wow. This is it. Wow, the energy really is pulsating here. The energy is reaching the roof here again. Now, look at the beating the track has taken. And it's sustained so long. It's sustained so long. Look at it. I really surprised with the kind of energy this thing around it. Now, Joe Duffield along with Sean Webb are looking around to see how is this race going to come along. Remember, there's going to be an 8-lap race. 15-second boards quickly up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment. And we're going to be looking at the most important part. The CD Janan said whole shot is going to be the very important. And the start is going to be critical. And as they have to look at the temperatures, the Tana number 1 is gone for the first time again. The low right-hander. It's a little commotion. Commotion has taken 2 riders. This is going to be component number 9 again. I think it was component number 8 if I was 9. Rugved Barguje. Yes, it is Rugved Barguje. Would you believe it? Race winner Rugved Barguje has fallen back. Can he make a fight from the back to the finish? Well, motorsports luck can be brutal. And it's very brutal. It's very hard. But it makes you strong. Com number 50 running away to the distance. CD Janan has the whole shot. Look out for a blue helmet. A blue purplish helmet. Comp number 37 loses balance not once, at least 4 times. For Prajwal to completely control it. Left, right, and again just before the double jump he's able to control it. I thought he's going to fall on that jump there. Oh my god, this is a... Oh, CD Janan really showing what a class act he is. Why should he not? Combo number 2, Mahesh is following him. Combo number 55 stays with him. At number 3, that's K Manikandan. I just hope, where is Rugved Barguje? I have to check for Rugved Barguje. Where is he right now? Is he on the track? No, it is the CD Janan. Now, people in Kerala will erupt that your Cheta is really on the track here. He is really making it count. As somebody beautifully said it, this young man, he can always, CD Janan can make any youngster feel a little inferior when it comes to fitness. That guy is amazingly fit. The only thing he had to worry was the weather. And the weather, I must say, the temperatures have actually come down. The last race of the day, they can actually give it their all. They're giving it their all. 37. Coming in so strong as well. He knows he's got to take the Prajwal. Well, he had a fight. Well, he did well to cover that distance. 50 versus 2. 50 versus 2. Mahesh VM is making 37. Prajwal V is third. So now the 55 is trying to run in. Where is 55 now? He's at number 4. Wow, this is a complete fight, and it is going to be a fight to a close finish. Number 2 on the attack, Mahesh versus Siri Jinan, the youngster versus the experienced rider. Siri Jinan is not going to be an easy man to overtake. 55 getting off that scene very quickly there. Now company number, it's coming in for a very, wow, what a cliffhanger fight. I'm going to looking around once again. Siri Jinan seems untouched. He's undisturbed. He's doing his race. He's got the race in his hand, and he's got to say, I know what to do next. I'll keep doing what I have to do. Siri Jinan has the race under his bag so far. Unless and until Mahesh pulls off a surprise. 37. Prajwal trying to add pressure on Mahesh. The fight for the second and third is gone. Now this is the fight for the fourth. In fourth is couple number 55. That's Kali Mohan. Couple number 9 is at Rugved Barguje. Is moved up to 6. Rugved Barguje is back in the business. From number 11, he's at number 6. He's moved not 1 but 5 positions. Here is couple number 2 versus 37. This is their battle for the second and third. 50 is away in the distance. Couple number 37 closing in. Prajwal had about 7 bike lengths. He's brought it down to about 4 or 5. Now with every passing lap, he's trying to bring down that distance again. Rugved Barguje looks to finish on points. He knows it's happened before, that you can never say it's over till it's over. The crowd support has been absolutely fantastic. Wow. 2 of them, 2 versus 37, and they're taking it on the checker. 37 moves up. 37, Prajwal is the new number 2. Mahesh has fallen back to number 3 right now. This is a good fight. 37 is now moving in. Okay, comment number 37, Prajwal V on his TVS RTR from TVS Racing is the new number 2. 1 and 2 is TVS Racing. Mahesh VM from Thrissur is number 3. 1 and 2 TVS Racing. Mahesh VM, comment number 2 is at number 3. But the fight with K. Manikandan for the 50, comment number 55 is at number 4. Where is Rugved Barguje? Has he moved in? Has he moved in to 5? We will confirm that in just a bit. They're running out of laps. They're running out of races here again. 55 involved with a tussle there. Now in the meantime, Mahesh is slowly, okay, there we have it. Siri Jinan leading in from 3 laps. Wow, he's got the race in his bag. Here comes comment number 37, Prajwal 2. And here is Mahesh at number 3. Now let's just wait and find out who's at number 4 right now. Number 4 is right now component number, I believe it's there we have it, component number 4. 33, slow code for it. Rugved Barguje is still fighting it out for the 6th position again. 50 versus 45. 45, Jay Jadhav just been showed the yellow flag. He's been asked to move aside. 37 gets past him. Number 2 in hot pursuit. What a battle. What a fight. Everything coming around. Number 50, Siri Jinan will be looking at the last lap again. Let's just watch this guy. I mean, what a professional. Gets around the track, looks around it, goes as if cuts like a knife on a hot butter. He's able to just cut that corner so easily. Well, others are able to struggle, and he literally lets the bike comes around his terms again. 37. Prajwal will be at number 2, but it's Mahesh VM who's going to take it at number 3, Reveal. 50, Siri Jinan is going to come and take the checkered flag. He is going to come to the checkered flag, Siri Jinan. So people from Kerala, everyone tuning in from Thrissur and around, they're watching Siri Jinan. They're seeing this man grow from strength to strength. Here is comp number 37, Prajwal, following his Mahesh. But let's go back to the race winner, the man who's got the whole shot, who's going to take the checkered flag for sure. Siri Janan will be coming home any moment to take a massive work, and this is going to be down for a very last lap as he takes a look at the board on the last lap again. Siri Janan has not won, but at least 6 corners distance between him and 37. And now Mahesh VM is going to make that fight for the third a lonely fight again. He's dominated it from the front. It looks a very, very good battle. Now let's just watch this guy. A professional completely to the core. Knows it down, knows the bike, knows the track, lands it around it just about enough. Doesn't spend too much time in the air. When a smaller jump, it's the front wheel. It's back in the throttle up, throttle down again. Times it on the jump again. Look how close he stays to the corner, not too close. So he's able to get a very good exit. Number 37 was wanting a little more pace out of his machine. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. CD Jinan is going to come home and take a glorious checkered flag. This man will leave round 1 as the championship leader, and why not with a race win at Nashik at round 1. He's done it. CD Jinan, the winner. And then coming at number 2 is corporate number 37, Prajwal, followed by Mahesh. Well done indeed. Let's just see. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Rukved Burgeje on the last lap. Rukved Burgeje on the last lap had overtaken 46 and 33 on the last corner actually. 46 was Ikshan Shanbag, 33 was Shlok Gorpade. So Rukved Burgeje has done damage limitation. He's done damage limitations. Well done, Rukved Burgeje. But then Siri Jinan will go home with the championship leader. What a time. Siri Jinan number 1, Prajwal V number 2, Mahesh VM at number 3, Rukved Burgeje at number 4. Wow, this was class 1 class at SX1 Moto 2. Round 1 Nashik. Now we are slowly gathering up for the next set of events. Stick around because this is the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship 2022. We are live from Nashik. The tires we race are the tires you buy. Welcome back once again to the stunts that we always love to talk about. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have Sean Webb from Australia and we have the one and only Joe Duffield. Now, each of them, whenever they go over the jumps, they basically do a little bit of a warm-up, a long, tall jumps, a little bit of whip, up knack, and moving on to the progression into the next set of fabulous daredevilry, real FX2 FX action. Now, here we go. Oh my god, I thought they were progressing. He's already moving down to as quick as Hello Superman. And then moving down, will they be doing a little... Remember, Joe did an absolute 360. Never forget that. Wow again, Charlene! Hello, Mr. Charlene. This was done multiple enough times and he did it twice. The legs really come to the handle. Joe Duffield is one hell of a man. Okay, here we go. Sean Webb. What's the web on the... A kick, side kick up in the air. Now, every time he's there, every time he's up in the air, there's something special that he's got to do it again. Every time again. We're almost going like the airplane. Here we go again. Joe Duffield. Oh, up knack. A little bit of side whip as well. I almost really have to keep my heart steady to see what is the next breathtaking stunt they're going to do it again. It's Superman seat grab. One hand on the handle, one hand on the seat, and your legs are flying up in the air. This is some amazing stuff. What do you eat for breakfast? Joe Duffield, one more time again. This again, it's almost like a heel clicker. Almost like a half tsunami, would I like to say, but just that the bike is little more vertical. I call it the half tsunami there. Sean Webb, show me your web. And you have won us all over one more time again. This is the flip 360 flip. Well, we get smitten by flip 360, don't we? Oh, up knack again. Nice and easy. Whip. A little bit of up knack. A little bit of knack as well. Knack is very simple. Is one of the most stylish tricks. You know, your rider can actually swing his legs behind and in front at the same time again. This is one of those much before landing they're able to make sure that they're able to give some flying kicks in the air. Now, where is Joe Duffield? Go up, Joe. Show us what you got. You've done a flip before and it's heel clicker. It's very simple. No, it's very simple for them, not for me. It's simple for me to actually say that these guys really make it so easy. Heels click up in the air again. Almost one more time. Heel clickers. This stunt never goes old. Whips never go old. It's almost like your heels have to bang up in the air. Wow. Up knack. Oh, it's almost like an airplane. What's up, Sean? Are we going to see something more? And this is a gentle jump on a regular school day. You know, I really have my heart pounding here where these guys are really able to go up so much up to the skies up. Here we go. Joe Duffield, up knack and a little bit of a heel clicker as well. He literally had to bang his brakes so quickly because the bike was not stopping. Duffield, they just eat and sleep stunts. Here we go again. Sean Webb. One hand seat grab. Wait, where are they? Maybe just going around to soak in the atmosphere, soak in the fun here. Wow, what a shot. You have a crowded stand. The races are done. but every one of them coming in. Okay, are they going to go come 2 by 2? Oh, come on, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. So what are they going to show us again? I've not seen 2 by 2 in a long time again. It's a heel clicker, both of them to do it together again. In 2 and 2, Sean Webb follows them. Duffield says on his jersey 623 Duffield, the name, remember that name, Joe Duffield and Sean Webb. Sean Webb from Australia, he's been to India multiple times before at the MRF Supercross Championship. They're going to be doing it again. Just to let you know, there are certain names to these stunts. Like whip is like you as much like you whip the air, so that's a little bit of a whip action. You basically get your heels up over to the handle, that's called the Shaolin. Different 360s, no require. Oh wow, heel clicker again, and the 360. Our eyes and heart just opens up in awe when we look at the 360, isn't it? 360 is amazing. Come on, let's soak in the action. And now it's time to show it off. It's time to rev that engine. Come on, rev that engine again. Get that smoke out of again. Let the tires really smoke it up again. This is the moment where each of them, now it's time to see the men behind the helmet. Sean Webb. On the white overalls. Joe Duffield. The black overalls, of course. Sean Webb. Rustam himself, the man is really working up the crowd well. He knows his stuff. He's been a racer himself. He's won multiple podiums as well. This is so cool. This is so cool. Nice stuff. Just see how fit they are. And you say, they really know their stuff. What a time it has been for the MRF Mogrip Supercross National Championship, that they come to Nashik and really put on a show, and the crowd are loving it, aren't they? The crowd is up on the feet. They're soaking in the applause. They're soaking in the adulation. Why not? And the music kicks in. Ladies and gentlemen, moments away from the presentation one more time. But this is special now. This is the time where they would like to go around and say a big hello to the crowd. Joe Duffield with a white overall jersey. Sean Webb on a black overall. On a KTM and a Yamaha. On a Kawasaki 450 and a Yamaha 250. They're going around, they're soaking in the applause, they're loving every moment of it. Everybody wants to get a high five, why not? Oh, he's loving it, aren't they? Joe Duffield, it's the first time here, and he's already looking forward to Pune, I guess. Remember, Pune's races start on Saturday evening for round 2 of the MRF Mogrip Supercross. And the wheelie. The wheelie had to come. It's okay to show off once in a way. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up in a couple of moments from now, we're going down to the most important part of the event, the presentation. Stick around. Thank you. Right then, MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship, a round of the FMSCI National Supercross. Nashik comes to a close as we are looking at Rustam getting the people on, a man who is a racer at heart. And we're going to be starting with class 1. We're going to be starting with class 1 and move slowly all the way up to the novice and the GRSX Motor 2. Once again, a big thank you to every of our sponsors for being with us. MRF, the tires we race are the tires you buy. Thank you for joining us. Remember, the next Saturday, that's May the 7th, we'll be having the telecast in the evening. So this is class 7. This is class 7. We're looking at Anasta Paul, component number 47, taking a trophy. Jinendra Sangwe, remember that name, 97, taking his trophy as well. And then Shlok Horpade, from all the way down from Satara, will be taking in the winner. This is class 7. One more time, confirmation of results. This is class 7, GRSX1. Shlok Gorpade, component number 33. Also the lead in points as far as with 40 points. Jinendra Sangwe, component number 97, with total of 34 points at number 2. Anastia Paul, component number 47, with 28 points from Bengaluru at number 3. Sujan J from Coimbatore, component number 52, is at 28 points. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving to class 8. This is GRSX2 Group A, Group 4 stroke up to 100cc Motor 2. Coming in at number 3, it's Bhairav C, all the way from Bengaluru. Alina Sheikh, well done indeed to come up onto the podium. Also from Bengaluru, riding Hasekun at with combo number 17. And finally, a win for Akshat Hupale, combo number 34. Ali Sheikh were driving a Husqvarna, and why not? Akshat Hupale, combo number 34, taking in precious points home. Well done, Akshat. Disappointed losing out on the first one, but then he really fought well to bring it back. A mark of respect to our presenter. So happy to have him here with us. A gentleman honoring another gentleman. This is the class 4. This is the class 4 locals Group B 4 stroke. Russell Joshi, comp number 6 from Mumbai, takes the third. Pinkesh Thakkar, comp number 99, was looking really excited to be back here at Nashik after a long time. From Pune, coming in at number 2. And Jinendra Sangwe, comp number 90. Remember this name, Jinendra Sangwe. He is a man we need to watch out for in the future races as well. Jinendra Sangwe, comp number 19. Russell Joshi with a stylish hair do on his impulse from Mumbai, comp number 6. Pinkesh Thakkar, comp number 99, soaking in the moment, coming in at number 2. And the man of the moment, Jinendra Sangwe, representing Team TVS Racing. Jinendra Sangwe, Pinkesh Thakkar and Joshi. Mumbai ka Russell Joshi taking the third. We're lining up for the next presentation. This is the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship. Round 1 Nashik, around the FMSCI National Supercross comes to a close. Bracing the sun, bracing the heat, they made it sure that this event was a successful one. This is Class 5 Indian experts. Karan Kumar, comp number 8 from Coimbatore, takes the third. Azharuddin, comp number 32, also from Coimbatore, on his impulse, takes the second. Sachin D, comp number 40 from Team TVS Racing, takes the prized winner. Comp number 40, Sachin D from TVS Racing. Azharuddin, comp number 32 from Coimbatore, and Karan Kumar, comp number 8 from Coimbatore, coming in at number 3rd. This is Class 5 Indian Experts Group C, the official results and the presentation. We're moving into the next presentation. This is Class 6, the private experts. Coming in at number 3 is Abhi S. Nath from all the way down from Trishore. Has been following CD Janan and his work style very, very closely. Coming in at number 2 is Azharuddin S. all the way down from Coimbatore. Well done, Azharuddin, along with his team members. And Arun T on his impulse. What a ride Arun T had pulled in today. Comp number 73 from Hassan. Arun T number 1, Azharuddin number 2, Abhi S. Nath, comp number 68 at number 3. Congratulations. We're moving up again for the next presentation. The Class 6 private experts has just been completed. There is Arun T, combo number 73, Azaruddin S, combo number 32, Abhi S. Nath, combo number 68. Moving up to the next presentation, this is the Class 3 novice. Let's welcome Arun T on stage as he takes the trophy for the third. At number 2 is Abhi S. Nath from Thrissur at number 2. And this guy, Batlang Jarva from Team TVS Racing, absolutely knows no fear. At such a young age, what a talent. Batlang Jarva hails down from the northeast, has done well for himself to really rise through the ranks. Combo number 27, the winner for Class 3 novice. A lot of camaraderie between Abhi S. Nath and Arun T. They exchange notes, they exchange racing tips as well. We're doing down to the Class 2. This is a Group A stroke 2 and 4 up to 500cc. Coming in at number 3 is Dwayne, who's currently missing on the presentation. Dwayne Johannes coming in at number 3. Congratulations, Dwayne. What a fight he had. Janendra Sangve comes in at number 2, coming number 97. And the winner takes it all, as they say, Ajay Srinivas. Well done, Ajay. Coming number 12. One more time, confirmation of results. We are looking at Ajay Srinivas from Bangalore, number 1. Jinendra Sangwe, Kamram 97. At 2, Dwayne Johannes 93 from Mumbai at number 3. We're moving in for the next presentation. Would like to tell you we have about 3 to 4 presentations yet to go, and they are in the pipeline as we move into the next presentation. To remind our wonderful viewers, thank you very, very much for all the support, all the camaraderie and all the lovely messages that you've been pouring it out to us. It really gives us a big boost that we really need to bring this to you here. Right, Class 1, this is an important one. As component number 2, Mahesh takes his trophy. Rugved Bargujes, all smiles, component number 9, finishing as the number 2. But the man of the moment, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only C.D. Jinan. How many of us have seen him? Now, there's something interesting here. Prajwal's father was a Supercross rider himself, and that was the time C.D. Jinan was also coming up into the scene. Today, Prajwal's father's son raced with C.D. Jinan, and he also had a podium finish to him. Now, that's the kind of history that we're talking about. The love for the sport, the love for Supercross, the love for dirt, the love for bikes, running through the complete dust storm is those moments that really counts. C.D. Jinan, comment number 50, Rugved Barguj number 2. Then at number 3 is Mahesh. Well done indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, let's call it the best rider of of the round 1 is CD Janan from Kerala. Well done, CD Janan. Also represent TVS Racing. He's got all the camaraderie, he's got all the experience, and he can shame any of the youngsters when it comes to fitness. CD Janan, take a bow. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us for round number 1. Remember, next Saturday we are going to come live from Pune for round 2. This is the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship, a round of the FMSCA National Supercross. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving to round 2. Thank you once again for all the support, all the camaraderie and all the messages, and keep them coming and keep us posted on what you think about the MRF Supercross. Looking forward to catching up with you. Till then, take care and God bless.